perfect. My head covers it. Yeah, we don't know how to do that still. Still have no idea what that does. Hey, how we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? What's up? What's up?
Boom! My prize picks lineup was going off, Marshawn. Feels good to be right. Unlike that time.
That's some crazy volume. What the heck? Yeah, but no, how's your day going? How we feeling? No work tomorrow? What happened? Get snowed in already? What's going on?
Someone else is here. An astronaut, but that's impossible. Is it guiding me or following? It reminds me of the old photos my mother showed me. The type of suit she would have worn if not for the accident.
Oh, I just took the day off. Ah.
But something from the Apollo era couldn't withstand.
So what you gonna use the time off for? You got any big plans, or just finally time to take a day and kick back? What's the thoughts? Also, forgive me for not being the greatest at this right away. This is very different than the other games we're playing, and so funny enough, I did the boss fight, or I tried to do the boss fight for the promo, and I almost beat him. I guess last time I set us up so well that if I had my practice in and I was prepared to play, I very well think that we would have won. And so I was disappointed. I was disappointed in myself. I quite nearly pulled it off. I was like one hit away, and it looked like there might have been one more health bar, but still, it was like way further than we'd ever even gotten close to. Talking to having a girls' day. Hey, let's go. Sounds like a great time, man. Be good to enjoy being away. I have no key. You know what? It's weird. We used to get keys like all the time, and now for some reason they're just not popping anymore. I think at this point the game has expected me to beat the boss, and I just have not been able to yet. That's part of the reason why I'm not good at not getting hurt. That was the big thing with the boss fight, is I was doing really, really well, but I kept getting hurt on things that I shouldn't be getting hurt on. I don't even know what the point of that was. That was kind of a wasteful trip. Been doing any streaming lately? Playing any games? Watching any shows? What you been up to? Oh. Been trying? Anything in particular, or the Fortnites or the Marvel Rivals, or anything of the sorts? That's all I can think of. Like, what's the normal games? Cause I'm always just playing the story base, you know, this, that, and the other. So. Oh dang, a whole nother friggin'... I hate when the bats are back up. Mainly been modding for beef, eh? Keeping him going. You know, he's got a lot going on, so I'm sure you got your work cut out for you. Oof. Cause I know I'd be getting a lot of promos from him and everything too. Like he'd be working. So I assume modding for him would be. Oh come on, not another. I don't even have heals, dog. You're doing me, and that's loading a boss. Oh no. Give me a new weapon. Will it be enough? I do not know. The one lucky thing with these bigger enemies is they do get stuck. And so we may just survive off the plain fact that that guy be stuck. He's big stuck. That doesn't happen very often, I will say. Last time we played, that may have happened like two times. I think that's maybe happened 2 or 3 times. And we're finally no longer on lockdown. Yeah, he does a lot. Trying to help him. Is he drama the chat? Yo. He do seem to always have a new story each time about somebody popping up in chat. I definitely heard a couple of them. Oh. You come back. Dang. It's so hard. Like, you get a whole room of those, and you get, like, one knocked out, and the rest run away. So yeah, the biggest thing with this game is trying to figure out how to grind up in time for the big bad, because right now I think we've fought this boss, I'm gonna say between 5 and 10 times. I don't think it's quite 10. It's definitely more than 5. I think it's like 7. This would be the 8th time. Sounds reasonable. I think that's a good guess. Oops, I didn't know there was a down here. Uh-oh. Honestly, I don't know how I've survived as long as I have right now, because I'm one hit. Dang it. It's not a room that helps with anything. I know there's more enemies in here somewhere. That was way too calm. I don't know how I'm walking this tightrope so well. But we survive and thrive. What is that? I see purple. I don't even think we really need to worry about that. I don't want to. I don't want to hurt our chances right now. The thing we need health and we need a better weapon if possible. Okay. Hopefully I'm not in danger. Am I in danger? I can't tell. Pop these up, then I'll put it on the next one. The video was taking too long and I wanted to get on, and I figured this would be a good game for that because it's not permanent runs. We restart, and obviously I'm excited to get to the next biome. I think it said there's 7 or 6, which I assume that means there's 7 or 6 bosses that we have to find in each thing. So, I'm pretty excited to get through. I feel like we're very close to getting through this boss, and then hopefully seeing the next biome. But I mean, there's still new stuff to find. Like, I don't think we've made it to the deepest level yet. And I don't know. To me, it kind of makes sense in my head. Probably there's 10 total, because 10 levels 7 times is 70 levels, and that's plenty. To think they'd go over that, I don't know. I don't know the size of this because it's weird. Like, it says that there's about 40 to 100 hours, depending on if it's your first playthrough or not. Like, so people are running close to the 100-hour mark in this. So I would assume there's a lot of game, but that also could be because of difficulty. Because this is a very, let's say, stuck in the same place for a long same boss again and again until you can finally get through them. It's kind of a boss run-ish game. Not entirely, but fairly similar. Da, 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 da. Alright. With that up, put this and get this going, and yata. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. It told me I unlocked something, and I wanted to see what in the world it was. For whatever reason, I guess I just watched some enough of somebody's content that I ended up getting into the ranks. No idea. But anyways, get this up and running, and we are off. Put it on the front page because we don't want to hear that repeating. Alright. Ra-da-da-da-roo. One more thing. Let me see. Alright, where is the nearest health? Yeah, we still don't know how to do those, so that's not gonna help. Where did this even bring me? Nowhere good, that's good. That got a little precarious there. I don't believe that we have enough for any of this, do we? Oh, no, we do. Cool. We're gonna have to use this right away, but at least we know we can survive the round a little bit longer. Oh, whoa. Someone put some down. It was at 2,000 earlier. I like that. The people can just randomly interact with our game and just send us stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh, come on, not one of those. Why you do me like this? It is no fair. Okay, I don't know how that didn't hurt. I'm very confused. Oh, I have a shield. I didn't realize that was an active passive that we kept with us. Sweet. A little one, extra one on the top. I don't know why I would even care about turrets, to be honest. I'm letting them both fire because that's getting my buttons back. To just dodge and weave. You basically, this entire thing is fighting while playing jump rope. That's what that's what the combat is, basically. It's a little tougher when you have bosses that can do multiple different things, but I'll swap for that. I like the full auto. It do me right. For real, for real. Alright, some of these are supposed to be malignant, but they're not. I'd rather keep armor piercing, to be honest. Interesting. Now I need to fabricate items to get away with it. Perform melees, okay. We need to do both of those before we go into the boss fight. Because, yeah, both of those are things we do not need while we are trying to defeat something that we've died to 7 times. Like, so let's try and get some melees. Ooh, hang on, what's up here? And we also just learned last time that triangle doors are extra doors. Square doors are the way forward. So we now know which direction is main path and which direction is side path. And this time doesn't matter because we don't have that tool. Oops. I guess it don't matter. There's nothing here for us. Wait, what? Oh, because it's one of those. I was like, why is my weapon doing nothing? I did not realize there was a gap like that. Oof. Oh, wait, duh. Oh, why'd I didn't realize that was what was firing. Dang. Just totally sideswiped. For a second, I thought I looked up and seen that we were somewhere different. Yes, finishing. We still only have one. Should I be depositing this? Because I feel like we could be losing it. I don't know. I'm gonna deposit it. Because the one thing I know is if I do deposit it there, it won't disappear. I know that for sure. So that was a terrible start. What the heck was that? Okay, don't short jump on me. We don't need another fall. Gotta remember, triangle's extra, square is main. So we need to go for the triangles. Okay, I get ricochet from that, so I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Suffer damage when collecting items. You need a parasite to get rid of it. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I need to find a parasite and I need to get 6 melee kills. Are you kidding me? 6? Last time it said get 2 melee kills. Or 3 or something. Why did it increase so bad? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab a drink real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll be in for it. I think we're in a safe spot, so I'm going to leave us chilling here. I should be right back. Yeah, they're amazing. Okay. Dang, okay. Let's take it a minute. So we will just let that be. Alrighty. What is on the end of my... I don't know what this weapon is, but... I'm gonna have to get a bunch of melees. Parasite might be easy enough to find. I don't know, we'll see. I know I don't have whatever this is. I've had 4 before, but I've never had... Actually, I think I've had 4 once, and the closest I ever got was 3. Again, so... Not gonna be a very attainable thing. Okay. I don't know why there's anything else in here, so I might as well see what's down here. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it, but... Oh, wait, is that health? I have no idea how that works. It says it turns obsoletes into health. But I don't even know how many of those I have. So I'm kind of confused what that'll do. Anyways, all I know is we need to find the stuff to get rid of these malignancies, because no thank you for the boss fight. I do not want that to happen. That's not what that is? Okay. Oh, there's so many different ways to go right now, too. Crap. It's gonna take me out. Internal damage, yeah. Because eventually it gets to the point where, you can actually get taken out by the malignancy. I don't want to accidentally do that. Greatly increases max integrity. Yep. Thank you. I think I used that too early, to be honest. Oh, man. Oh, you're joking. Ah, as soon as I peeked, they got me.
I won't give up.
Yeah, I feel like she started saying that once we started losing them very, very often. We did not get another one, so no point in that. Ra, 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 ya, ra, ra, ra. Ra, 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 ra. Um, myriad eyes beholding in the longing dark, sunlight as it rains. Okay, yeah, no, we've done this. I don't know why it brought us back here then. Dang, I only have 5 obsoletes. That's crazy. I don't think I can get up there. I don't trust myself not to fall off the edge. I can feel it though. We're definitely going to get this soon. Because every time we go through, we get better stuff. It's just sometimes when you're getting better stuff, they also throw a lot more at you. So we just need to make one of these runs with some good stuff. And then we'll win. I mean, last time we very nearly won. Like, we just haven't been able to get back there since. What we got here? I'm gonna try and get rid of that one at least. What is that? What's an artifact, really? 10% weapon damage while you have a malfunction. Cool. We'll only have the malfunction until we get, you know, the rest of the obliques, but it's good for the future. Because that's the nice thing about the relics is, I believe, yeah, it actually just stays there. It's a permanent item, as far as I know, at least. Because like the suit augments and the items and certain particular upgrades we've gotten have stayed, so I'm thinking that might be one of them. Nothing. At least not yet. Well, that's sad. Ooh, okay. There could be some stuff here. I don't think a single thing popped. What the heck? They gave me an empty room. Oh, there was something. Just fabricate item again. Okay. That's good to go. Oh yeah, we can use the malignant key. I don't even have a parasite, but that's another artifact. It's funny because I don't think I've had any artifacts before now, and now within 40 minutes of playing, we found 2. Pretty crazy. Dang. Noise. Ooh. What is that? Like what? You have to get hurt to get health. What even is? And you get hurt by so much. That was so not worth it. What the heck, man? I can't believe that. The first time it didn't do too bad, so it was like whatever, but the second time it took like half my health. It's freaking rude, and now we have a whole fight with no health. kidding me. They know how to combo with the freaking local fauna. That's crazy. They literally took me out because the freaking thing took me up and it comboed me with it. That's crazy. Yay, freaking yay. At least we got those artifacts, and they did stay, right? Nope. You frickin' lose them. My only permanent upgrades are the transmitter and the... That is... I know that's the whole makeup of this game and everything, but I freaking hate that. They don't give you enough stuff on your next playthrough. At all. Like, I understand restarting the weapons and... I perfectly get when they're resetting the weapons and I was gonna say the health, but the health really should stay. Like, I feel like the health upgrade should stay. And things like that make your weapons work better should stay. So like that the artifacts that we got about, you know, if you had a malignancy you get 10% weapon damage. Like that should be permanent. Because it's not like it's taking away from the grind, it's just helping you get stronger the further you go. It makes sense to me. So many different directions, what the heck. Oh man, I don't know if I should do that though. Maybe I'll find another key, I don't know. Slows down time when firing with... Oh, slows down firing when you use the special. Not the regular, just the special. Okay. I mean that'll help, I'm sure, but we need something stronger than that. I mean, for one, we still need another weapon. I don't know why it's taking forever to give us anything. Like, we're finding artifacts like crazy, but now the basic stuff that we've been getting is AWOL. Yeah, that is nice. So you can kind of aim it. Oh, nope, it only works when you have one loaded. Dang, I was like, if you could aim it and slow down whenever, that'd be really cool. Hey, coming through with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? How was the stream? How's y'all days going? I appreciate you. With that first time shot as well. Welcome in to the Steve-O stream. Okay. This is a big area. Was alright. I've died 90 times so far. Yeah, I definitely feel you. Before I even found the first boss, I probably died at least a dozen times, and now since I've been on this this Frake boss, oh, gotcha. Hey, welcome to the first time chat. Couldn't even make it to 12. Well, you definitely will with this. You definitely will with this, because before I found the boss, probably I'd say a good 20 deaths, and then after I found the boss, I've died now 7 times to him. So, you know, it's definitely a journey. I do feel like I'm finally progressively getting better, like, stuff. Like, my upgrades are feeling a lot more generous nowadays. So that's a plus. But, yeah, no, today has been bad. Like, for my promo video, I went and fought the boss, because I had stacked everything up last time I streamed to be prepared for him, and I had this much health left. I almost got him. And since then, I think for today we're on besides the boss fight, I think we're on the 4th or 5th death, and I haven't found the boss again. I haven't made it that far yet again. So the warm-ups are real. We're definitely we're trying our best to survive, but it isn't necessarily working so well. Oh. And then, you know, of course, mistakes like that really sell the picture. Today has been shaky at best. But we're getting there. I mean, we're just getting started, so. I also don't understand these at all. Like, there's all this stuff down here, but I can't get it. And my bullets bounce off of it, but it's water. So, I'm kind of right there with you. Like, I'm not stuck. I did figure out all this stuff with this level now. But okay. I probably should have read what that other thing said, but, you know, we move. Yeah, my biggest struggle is to be able to find decent weapons. Like, the upgrades and stuff is kind of whatever, but, like, for one time that we've played this so far, have I had a good weapon, and that was, like, really early on, and since then, like, the last time I fought the boss, I had a decent weapon. It did, I mean, it got us really far, but I don't know if that's even the right thing to get. It's definitely a very confusing game. I get lost a lot of points, and it's, you know, it's tough to get any kind of idea. Well, that last part, driving crazy. Started getting sloppy. How far are you? I would assume you're probably farther than me, yeah? Because I'm still on the first, like, Frike is the first boss, right? I'm still trying to get past him. So I was thinking, like, I was stuck for a while trying to find the sword and the key to the door, but I'm on the first boss now. Okay, so you're right there with me then. Yeah, so I probably died like good 20 times before finding the boss, and I've died 8 times now, 7 times against him, and then another, you know, 4 times today after when we fought him earlier. And I am doing very terribly right now. But yeah, no, I feel, because I was lost for ages on the key and then on the sword. Like, it was a problem. Can't get him past more than half in his second phase. I think it depends on the weapon, because the last time I fought him earlier for the promo, I had I had some upgraded version of the like laser like one shot, and I got him to the third health bar, the last little bit. Like he was either one shot from down, or there was a final stage that I did, because there was like one little dot left on the health bar. So I think there was one more health bar that I didn't quite get to see. But I had no practice. I was literally doing that for the promo, so I was not ready for that, and yeah, I got ran down. The second phase is tough because like it's not even so much all the other stuff. To me it's just that strike, because like every time when he comes in for the strike and then he like pops up behind you and swings at you, to get past all the stuff coming at you and then get past his slash, it's like, oh, it's that dash and I have no way to heal. Yeah, well, I don't know if you found them, but there is way, like you can upgrade your health bar. So the last time I fought him, I had like a whole extra half chunk. Not even one health pack. Yeah, I think that's the point. You're supposed to get as much of the health like upgrades on the map as you can before you go into that boss fight. Because yeah, there is no health. I don't know if there's any health for any of the boss fight. Like if you run into areas with health already in it, you get it. But you don't. I don't think enemies even drop health. It's genuinely just the upgrades that you gotta get. Because I did, like I said, I had about this much of a chunk extra of a health bar that one time I went in. So like, you know, the parasites and the malignancies, and then the, you know, the genuine just up and down upgrades, you know, the ones that you'd hope would have been permanent, but they're not. I don't know, but I have noticed, like, the more that I'm losing, like trying to get past this boss now, the more good stuff they're giving us more often. So I think that's just kind of what we gotta depend on, is the future upgrades. I'm hoping. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just think that you'll eventually get good enough at the game that you don't need anything extra. I don't know. Whew, that almost took me out. Yeah, no, I mean, how far in do you think you are? Like, because I feel like you might just be like right behind me. I got I'd say about 7, maybe 7 or 8 hours in. Played like 5 hours today, and today was my first day. Okay, so yeah, this is my second day. My first day I played, I think, about 6. So you're right there with me. If anything, seems like we're both playing it the right way, because we're both fine. We both got to the boss at the 5 hour, and you know, then of course I had that extra hour of being stuck, and then today of being stuck still. But the nice thing about the boss is now that we know he's there, it's literally just about getting strong enough to beat him. Because I think I was seeing that there's different biomes and stuff, so I'm assuming there's different biomes for each boss. So I don't know. All I know is I'm hoping to find more permanent upgrades today. That is my biggest thing. Because I found a lot of repeat stuff. I have seen that some stuff, especially like big health upgrades, are very rare. And they don't carry over, so you do gotta, like, you know, just take what you can get, I guess. But yeah, I'm hoping I'll make much more progress tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those things where you have to get the practice back in. But the plus side is you're playing it on back-to-back days. You know, I play 4 different games a week, so I'm like yesterday I played Persona 3 Reload. The day before that was Far Cry 5, and the day before that was Mafia Old Country. So all very, very different games. But I feel like with a second day with your practice from today combined with tomorrow, like I think you probably do pretty well. It is definitely one of those games where like you have that muscle memory down. It's just about figuring out the right weapons you need, and you know, it's the right combination of upgrades and weapons. Really, it feels like that's gonna be the game. Should I play 2 to 3 games? But I'm between games right now while I wait for some releases. Figured it's my best time. Yeah, kind of the same. Right now I got like, you know, Persona 3 Reload is one of my rentals. I do Gamefly, so that's one of my rentals, and that we're 123 hours in, and we still got game left, so that's been holding stuff up. And then the other one is Mafia. I'm trying to get a platinum on that, so we also have that going on for a while. Then we have so many things on the back burner. Planning. Okay, hell is us. I've heard of that. And Far Cry. Borderlands 4. Yeah, that's another one I'm excited for. Yeah, and I'm still trying to make it back to. Death Stranding 2. What was that one that everyone been talking about? Plus in a co-op run with my buddy on Gotham Knights. Ooh, I really like that game. I know that it's got like mixed... Yeah, Expedition 33. How does everybody... Whenever I say I can't remember it, everybody knows what I'm talking about. Yes, Expedition 33. I've been wanting to get... But because Gamefly is based on popularity, that's been a very low popularity. So ever since everyone's been wanting to play it. You know, the Indiana Jones just came over on PS5. So the new one, I want to play that. Got the Precinct over there, that was new. Mind's Eye was another one. So yeah, I need an in-between game. Of course, after this, I got the Spider-Man, because we played Spider-Man 2, but we never went back for Spider-Man or Miles Morales. So that's my next one after this. But I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this, because they said that this game could take anywhere from like 40 hours to 100. And now it did say that people that know what they're doing, like if it's not their second, or if it's not their first playthrough, their second or third, then they can do it in 14 hours. So I don't know what to expect from this game. I definitely don't think I'm beating it in 14 hours, because I can't get past this boss yet, but... I hope. I don't know. I wouldn't imagine I'd still be playing this in 100 hours. That'd be pretty wild. Planning a new co-op run of Baldur's Gate 2. See, I've always been really interested in that, but that is a very, very long story arc. Like, because I've never played any of the Baldur's Gates. Why do you have so much health? That is unreasonable. What? Where did you get spawned in here by someone else? Cause that don't seem normal. Where did you come from? Ooh, good weapon though. Yeah. No, yeah, and speaking of other new games, I mean, you got Borderlands 4, but then you also have Outer Worlds 2, which I got that one on GameLog, so I'm making sure I'm getting Outer Worlds 2 on release day. Ghost of Yotai. Oh, man. I think that was it. I think that, because half of them that I was waiting for already came out. Never played Outer Worlds. I'm weird with first-person games. Well, I don't know if you ever played I almost said Borderlands, but it's like yeah, it's like Borderlands comedy meets you know, a Fallout setting, but like before the destruction. Like it's a dystopian, oh, it's a dystopian world that hasn't been destroyed. It's just torn apart by the big corporations and whatnots. Oh, I don't know that I needed this. Woo! I'm honestly surprised I made it back. Got a little haircut there. Oh, hello. I fell all the way off. Wow. I think this guy is my least favorite type of enemy. Like, yes, you can get him stuck in some places, but the rushes are so ridiculous. I fell off again. I'm not used to being on a map with holes in it like this. I'm just being forced off the edge now. Why you do me like that? So rude. There's so much happening right now. There's so many heals in here, but this is such a treacherous map. Ugh. Oh, da 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 da. Nice. We'll hold on to that until we have somewhere to go that's a little more dangerous. Well, it's still got shock stream. You don't get the bonus damage, though. Yeah. I'll wait for something better. I don't know. I don't even know if a 3-star pistol would even be nearly as good. Like, maybe. No, because it does. Even the bonus damage was over the other way. So, well, there we go. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Ooh, is that? This might be the one I had the last time when I got real close to beating him. It had a laser aimer with it, so it was a different upgrade, but I think this was the same weapon. Alright, so now I just need health chunk. Nearest health chunk, please. Whoa, the controller really grumbled on that one. I'm kind of worried. Okay. How you doing there? Oh, wow. Whoa, I didn't even know there was still one of those out here. What? What? And what is that? What was even firing at me? Was it glitched? Because the thing that was firing at me was one of those trees. But the trees were down. How you do that to me? It's not a fair. Oh, I got 2 more ether. Let's grab one of these. Interesting. A personal field that injures enemies around you. I want to try and save that for the boss fight if I can. I don't know how much damage it would do to the boss, but anything to help would be much welcomed. Alright. Let's do this thing. I have no clue how to get up there. I don't think we have the tool. It doesn't look like. Is it a portal? Hey, appreciate you coming through with the follow. Big follows, big raids, all the things. Let's go. I appreciate you. Ara, ara, ara. Is this just like a quiet room? I find it so weird that you go into some of these that... And I spoke too soon. Oop. Where the health at? Oh, that said there's something in there and it just did a whole lot of nothing. Okay, I guess we got baited. We're one off of getting that. That is crazy. Just one away, and we could have gotten it, but no dice. Oh, I hate these. Ooh. In my mind, that's a double positive. Increase the chance to find more malignancies. I mean, I'm literally doing that right now. Like, of course, that may increase the chances that something becomes malignant instead of being a regular item, but figure it out at some point. It'll be good. Welcome in, y'all. Yeah, da 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 da. Get out of there before it even tries. Oh, there's that way too, but well, that's a dead end. I don't even know. Let's just hope we don't need health later. Okay. Dang. It said increase the chances of finding malignant items. I feel like it decreased it. Not a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Get out of here. Imagine that last one just pops one. Not expect that. I don't know if I should make that jump. What is this? If I could figure out how he got up there, that'd be awesome, but... No, I won't do that. Aw, man. That's not what I need. No. Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah, okay. This is pretty good, though. I like it. And I like also that this one, like, it upgrades the spray. So instead of it being like, you know, all over the place, it's straight lined. So instead of being like a buckshot type thing, it's lasered in all the shots into one cone. Very nice. Oh, there was an extra way over there. You know, when I was looking up stuff about this game, it did say to explore like every little which way, because that's how you get places and make progress and stuff. And so I've been trying to make note of the fact that these triangle doors are the extras and we need to check them. But then I get dissuaded by these freaking things because no clue how that works. I'm assuming that's some kind of permanent weapon that we get in the future, but I don't know when that future shall be. Hopefully it's not too much damage to integrity, because that would be not so great. Rap-da-da-da-doo. For whatever reason, I told myself that I was gonna go under that. That didn't happen. Oh, I forgot what that was. Such a waste. I'm honestly surprised I even survived that encounter. That was such a limited area. Eesh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive this, though. Like, it's going to be cheaper, but is it going to take me out? I'm going to have to go find health first. Yep, I thought that might happen. Because you suffer damage when you detach. I should have just went to find health rather than finding out the hard way, but I was like, oh, remove all parasites. That'd be perfect. Then we could go get the health with the 30% and get it all back. Nope, nope, nope. That is not how it works. How did we get all this? It just gave us all kinds of stuff. What the heck? I guess it felt bad for how many times we've lost, so it's like, here, have some help. Really, it threw the frike door at me already. For, how am I supposed to, like, this is way too early. I don't have weapons or nothing. But at least then I know once we grind up enough, I can just pop back in and grab it right quick. Oh, man. Suit malfunction. I'm not doing that. I got some terrible malfunctions this time. This is a confusing one. There's so many things going on. I thought that was pretty simultaneous, but okay. Oh. Be careful on long falls, I suppose. Went on a journey that time. Hostiles down. Oh, wait, I can go further up though. Oh man, I gotta get through that 20 before we do the boss fight though. Having our dash cooldown increased by 2.5 is absolutely terrible. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh. There's that one. We still need to do the two simultaneously, though. I don't know. That's so tough. I'm gonna keep what I got. This has the bonus damage and that didn't, so. Oh wait, I can't even get that. If I would have picked that up and got a malignancy from it, we would literally get taken out. Not worth the risk. Even if it could possibly be a better thing. We gotta get rid of malignancy before we get another one. I know obviously we could risk it and then, you know, we could get taken out or we could actually get something from it, but I just feel like that's not a good trade-off. Because it's like, even if we don't get a malignancy, we might not even get something we like or that we want to use, so tough situation there. Oh, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff going on right now. What the heck? I didn't want to have to use that, but precarious situations call for precarious measures. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the same thing from earlier. It's just a 3 instead of a 2, but... I think from now on I'm just gonna start collecting ether, because I feel like by now I could have gotten that thing. Cool. Okay. We are alive. I'm just gonna keep going. Well, that was a wall. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom right quick. I will be back in just a moment. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Weezer back. And I don't know how Weezer ever gonna get through this freaking thing, but here goes nothing. Oh. Okay, let's do this thing. I guess. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I guess I just have to trust fall it, but I'm thinking this is the one. Hopefully I'm not wrong, but I'm feeling strong. I got the practice in, just need the right timing and weapons, and we should be doing mighty fine. I don't think I want to do that. We'll just dip out. I need to find consumables though, that's for sure. Because 20% less protection is not something I want. Nope. Oh, that's under the water for whatever reason. That's some strong attack. Okay. Whoa, I didn't even realize there was anybody left after that. I know that's probably a big deficit, but gotta risk big to get big, right? Two more. If I would have used the other 3 or 4 that I used in the machine, then I would have been able to figure out what that was. But unfortunately, it is not the case. Oh, you're joking. I got saved by this, but where did this bring me? Oh man. I think the bats are like my arch nemesis in this game because they do so much. Like what in the heck? They're just like raging too, like they continually just keep charging you. Leave me alone, thank you very much. Yeesh. Pretty good for the boss fight, but... Oh yeah, but I'm supposed to use consumables. So we'll go ahead and do that. I don't even know if we can... I don't think we can get back up. I think we just gotta continue on. Do we have enough for this? We do. Now I'm gonna use... well... We might be able to still find health. I don't know why, but I keep wanting to check back here. Like, I know we have to find a key again first, but whenever we pop up on it, it's like, why is there a level for the house if there's no way to get into the house? I don't know. I'm gonna guess that the house is just like or the house key is a randomized thing to pop up sometime, but it could be progressional based. I don't know for sure. Gotta do what you gotta do. Bruh. These freaking things. All I ask is you throw a little health my way because, ouch. I guess that is technically better. Oh, I could have cleansed. Well, if I would have cleansed it, it would have been for nothing because we didn't get affected. Oh, but that's ether. Never mind. I ain't using ether for cleansing. That's stupid. That's funny. The thing gave me something to undo the literal malignancy that it gave me. Like, that's a little brain bending, but hey, I appreciate. Ooh, hang on. Hiya. I need to get some melees. Come on. Freaking kidding me. This is literally the worst combo of enemies. I don't know how I made it out of that, I'm not gonna lie. And all the help is out of my reach. And yeah, I don't think I can get to any of that health. There's a health right here. There we go. Now what are these? Interesting. Oh, they're the same thing, okay. We haven't actually found it, have we? We didn't. Oh, we did. A long time ago. I don't know that I want to go into the fight with this, though. This weapon just does not feel strong enough to go up against the boss. That was a really cool combo. I didn't know what to expect, but I loved it. That I'm all about that. 6 out of 10. I don't want to. I know I can only use the obelites in this run, but like, I just don't. Those just don't make sense to me. There's a lot of enemies here. This is gonna be interesting. Nice. Only need 2 more for that thing. Finally figure out what it is. These enemies are freaking spread out far. Excuse me. Da 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 do. What is this? Whoa. I don't even know what my current one does, so I didn't think about the fact that it costed all elites. That was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. I think this is it. I've never even seen extra area like this. This is a different kind of spot. Maybe he's getting ready to show me some new stuff. All right. I mean, I don't know, because it's like obviously we've been to T9, so we know there's one more level. There is still some doors I didn't go through. I'm actually only, oh wait, 2, 3. I think that's a pretty good deal. Okay, what is this? I don't know. I guess I should probably use a teleporter then. It doesn't look like there's a lot of ways forward. Alright, so where's the doors I missed in? Oh, there's one. Might actually be better. Oh crap. know I wanted to save that, but I know that this is about to send us some crazy enemies, so I need to save my health. Come on, man. You just cheap shot me at this point. This is why I hate the bats. Because they're freaking insane. They just rush constantly. And you dodge them and it don't matter. Like they beeline or something. Homing missile. It's literally a little more damage. That'll do it. That'll do. I mean, it's not really something I need right now, but oh man, but you lose the damage. Hey, we got 5. We can do that thing now. Okay. Back to the teleporter. It's a blue door. Well, there's a couple blue doors here, there, and everywhere. I know some of them are bound to be dead ends, but well, I guess I'm not using that. Actually, never mind. I don't think I can get up to that. Pretty sure. Up and around. Wait, is that another one we can't get up to? I think it is. Oh, I went the wrong way. Duh. Ooh, even more of a damage upgrade. Nope, sticking with this. As much as I don't like this, I'm not gonna downgrade just because I don't prefer the other, one or the other. Like, don't make sense to me. Oh, hey, we're back here. We can go ahead and finally get a look at what this is. Oh, it's 6. You're kidding me. So I guess we won't be finding out what that is yet. Again, I'm real good at getting myself turned around, I can say that much. Excuse me. No, I'm not. I'm not using my stuff for that. No, thank you. I am so lucky I managed to do that. Nice. Malignity free. Alright. I think that is everywhere that I can get to that I've gone to. Except that. Dang. Alright. Teleporter. Okay. Okay, I want to go to this one. There's no way to get up to it. I'm confused. Well, there's no real way to get back to that. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. If we just turn around and go through 2 doors, it'll be right there. So we can get to it on our own. Make sure I'm going through the right door, though. It just had to be that one. Wow. Alright, well, I guess our only option is to try and go after the boss. We don't really have anywhere else to go. We have no malignancies, we have a health upgrade, we have a level 3 or 4 weapon, I believe. So, let's get to the spot. Let me get that plugged in. I actually think this might also be the way to that extra course. Ooh, yeah, okay, let me see if we can get to it. Oh, we can drop down on it, maybe? No, here we go. Why not? I mean, I don't do a whole lot of good for the boss fight, but okay. We've already gone up that area. Alright, through the red door we go. Don't know how I feel about the fact that I have a shotgun for this fight, but we'll see what happens. Over to the right, okay. Check these. Yeah, so you got a level 4 with 3 bonus damage. I don't think there's anything that we could find that would even compete. So, here goes nothing. Boss fight time. Okay, quickly. I've seen another one. I don't know. No malignancy. Yeah, it does have malignancy. Oh, we got lucky. Again, not something useful for the boss fight, but we knew. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it always offers that, but it's just that it's never worth it. Excuse me. Probably a bad time to try and get a drink, but here we do it. We're good. Dang, dude, I can't be getting this hurt this soon. I freaking used my dash way too early. I get so psyched out about it, I do it wrong. What is this? Insanity. Ouch. Wow, I dodged the first ring and I jumped over the first ring, dodged his sword, but then I was stuck on the ground for the third ring. Or the second ring or whatever. I don't know, man. I keep thinking this game is like, oh, we're gonna let you have this one. We're gonna finally let you get the boss fight because you freaking, zeroed the whole map out. You made everything yours. No, they don't reward you for that. They just mercilessly stomp you again and again and again. I don't know what is wrong with the people that said this was not too hard. Like, when they were making this game, their developers should have said, this might be too hard. I don't know why that's such a foreign concept. Too hard is a freaking thing, and this game is that. I wish they put difficulties on it. I hate that this is a one difficulty fits all kind of game. It could be really fun on easy difficulty. Genuinely. See, that's the thing about it for me though. It's like I was so excited to finally maybe get through that boss fight, and now to have to go through the same maps again and again and again. That's what gets me. I don't think I'd care as much if we were making progress and seeing new areas and stuff, but being stuck on this same concept again and again and again, it's really killing the game for me. That's why I say it's too hard, because not a lot of fun being had right now. And I understand that, I understand to some people the struggle is the fun, but not me. Even as many of the Souls games we have played, it's different for those. Like, I go in expecting them to be hard already, and so it's not that bad because you're already expecting it. But going into this, I had zero freaking clue. That's interesting though. 30% more damage to low health enemies. I feel like that could be really useful for the boss. Like, get that last chunk going really quick. I don't think that it's going to be possible with a shotgun because we have to aim in too much, and it's just, I think that boss is meant for a quicker opponent because that shotgun is pitiful against it. That's awesome. I love how the things that reset my adrenaline the majority of the time are traps, like lasers and just dumb falls or whatever. Like, I'm so good at dodging enemies now, but clumsy mistakes, that's another story. Shockstream is superior in every way. I think Shockstream may be my favorite alt fire because it lasts so much longer than all the rest. Like, it's nice, and you can turn it off and on, so you don't technically have to have a single alt fire. It can be to multiple, So like you can hit one, chain it to the next, chain it to the next. Probably get 3, maybe even 3.5 in, or you can just focus it all up and just get as many enemies in your sight as possible. Like it's definitely the best upgrade for sure. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. I shall be right back, and then we'll pop open that door and keep on trucking. So I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. I'll be back in just a moment. Y'all are amazing. Weezer back. And Weezer better than ever. I don't know what this is. Isn't this our starting? I think it is. It just got some upgrades on it that I've never had before. Huh. Well, maybe we can take this into the boss fight. I don't know. It's so hard to know in this game. Like, it sets all the weapons up like they could all be usable in fights, but I don't think they're meant to be. I think that some of them are meant to be warm-ups for others. That would be awesome if we had enough, but unfortunately. Claims there's health here, but I do not see it. That's way up there. But we can't get up there. This is some kind of recording. But I do not know how to get a hold of said recording. Oh, hang on a second. We might be able to. Yep, got it.
Scout log, Atropos. Helios is entirely broken, and I must abandon hope for him. Initially, I thought to merge his systems with those of the Sentients, because maybe these machines would fix him. The brightest minds on the mothership.
Seems like a not possible thing.
I can't save him. He's gonna die, and I'll be alone.
Okay. Bruh. Go. Well, we can use that. In and out, just in and out. Alright. Okay, so we could go up there. There's another teleporter down here. Or is this? Yeah, see, there's that other teleporter, and I don't know where it goes, but it does have a heal right there. So that's good. Oh, this is literally just a start. Never mind, then. Through the next door we go. To Wonderland. Literally the house. It's ironic that I said Wonderland. Ain't no chance I just picked up a key, but just in case. Someone used it before I could. I'll just go ahead and, because I'm just going to use the heal now, and then I'll bring the spike with me. There's the boss fight, but I don't think I'm ready for that. At the very least, I want to get the weapon proficiency upgraded to where... Because I'm noticing with this weapon, the more proficient I'm becoming, the more bullets that I'm firing, which is insane. So I need to get some adrenaline levels before we pop it in there. I don't think so. Or actually, hang on. We can just hit it, use it, and grab another. What is this? Oh. Really? You see it coming. That's what I think about that. Freaking taking my proficiency again. Yeesh. Oh, come on, man. They usually struggle to get over those gaps. That's ridiculous. The one time that freaking thing is... Ugh, man. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I made it out of that. I'm not gonna lie. Because, I mean, we could go right into the boss fight, but I really don't think we can yet. Like, we're not ready. That's all. There we go. I want to know what this does.
Discovered a device with a sentient-shaped imprint. Conducting field test.
Please be something permanent.
But for what purpose?
already powered. Okay. I don't know what difference that's gonna make. But, Showa. 'Freaking tree got in my way. You're kidding me. Couldn't have just grabbed the freaking ledge, dude. And now you did it again! You stupid freaking broken spot. Like, what? Literally just wasted all the extra health I had. Might as well can this whole run. Freaking stupid game, dude. Ay, 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 dude. Level 5? I didn't even know there could be a level 5. Huh. Sweet. Oh, it's got a different looking thing altogether. Oh, wow, okay. Let's make sure we do not die. Because I would love to have this in the boss fight. That was not worth it. I feel like we can find health. I'm not gonna risk that. We need 6 melee kills. Oh, come on, man. I literally just said that we needed to freaking make this boss fight, and you do that dumb crap. I don't care if I didn't click a button, freaking make me jump. It's ridiculous. It literally feels like when you're making progress, all of a sudden it wants you to fail. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but that's genuinely what I feel about this game. It wants to give you the sense that you are making progress, and then it wants to also give you the sense of your impending doom Like, that turn doesn't even matter because you're still going to die another 1,000 times before you make any progress. Very demoralizing. That's probably the best word for it. And now I ran into one of these freaking rooms. You're freaking joking. Lockdown lifted, but there's still enemies though. You freaking... Oh, there's literally no reason that needed to happen. Bats just have to be so dang aggressive. I don't even know what one of these doors I even want to go through because I don't know what's gonna be behind them. I don't trust that. I have a feeling that's gonna hurt, and if it hurts, then we are done for. So, not this way. It's a lock. Ooh, you do have 2 keys. Well, there's health up there. Unfortunately, we have to get up there first, which means fighting through all of these. Just gonna try and speed through everything, see if I can find us some health. Oh! Oh! It lets us respawn!
This device prevented me from returning to the ship.
Oh, this whole time I could have been respawning, and now I get to keep my weapon. Lose the progress, sure, but... I mean, I don't think... Is this the same weapon? Yep, it's the same weapon. We respawned with all of our stuff. That also explains why I was doing so little damage to the trees. I had the 75% minus on the weapon damage. Real smart. You know, honestly, with this weapon, I genuinely want to try to see if we can do the boss fight. I mean, it would have been smart to do that when we had another 6 things to go in there, but, you know. I want to see if this weapon's good enough, because I want to beat this boss so freaking bad, dude. We've been fighting him for too long. Do we even have a way to get up there? Like, we could get that chest. Because I have a key. Oh no, it's behind one of those doors. Never mind. I'm gonna hope that this does enough. Just don't stay stationary, I guess. Probably would be good to. Oh, there's more. Now, perchance, is there 2 more? Yes. Perfect. Now we might just add on another one, but... Ooh. That actually might work really well against this boss, now that I think about it. Because there's in his second stage, he's throwing so much random stuff at us that we don't know what to do with it. We could get rid of one of those. Alright, here goes. Bring you down, bring you down. Oh, didn't. I guess if you get too close, they'll start doing that early. Oh. Way too early. Oh man. Too freaking early, dang it. Oh no! No! We were so close with this stupid thing. Again, haircut. Like, oh, dude, like literally 5 years ago, the game wouldn't have even recognized that it hit your head or your arms or anything. It would pass through. So literally the advance of video games is what took me out there. Straight up. The advance in video games destroyed me. Because literally not even that long ago, it would have just passed right through my head and I would have kept going. I honestly don't know how anyone's ever beaten this game. Like, this takes an insane amount of freaking insaneness. There's not even English to describe it. Right, it's not like I don't know the moveset, because I definitely do at this point. It's just straight up too much health. And that final stage is so hard to not get hurt in. Like, you basically got to save all your health for the final stage. And even then, you got to really, like, dance the dance. And basically, you got to attempt to not... You have to attempt to do a 0 damage run. Because this thing literally pretty much freaking requires it. I want to know how it didn't fire at me until I looked at it. What the heck was that? Oh, dude, this is killing my motivation to play this game so freaking bad. Like, I was surprisingly enough actually excited to come back and play this. Just to be treated like...
After developing an acceptance of the nature of this cycle, I need to learn if I can alter these devices. The ones that temporarily prevent me from returning to the ship after the crash. This proves somehow I can restart elsewhere. If only that were permanent.
Exactly. Like, why isn't more stuff permanent? That's the biggest frickin' question. Why do they waste so much of our time just chucking everything we ever did? Like, it's so freaking infuriating. Like, you do all that grinding for a level just for none of it to matter. Because none of it was permanent. There may come a time where I'm just gonna have to sit here and admit that this is not my type of game, because there's literally nothing to even compare it to. Like, it is literally just ridiculous. Because, like, there's other games like this, you know, with, like, not Dead Space, but, what was it? Well, obviously Deathloop. But that one wasn't nearly as hard as this, and you actually got to keep a lot more stuff. And eventually you could save whole loadouts, too. I'm trying to think, what was the name? Callisto Protocol, right? Is it very similar to this, where it's like you're restarting on repeat. You get reset with stuff. But again, in both those cases, neither of those games are even a quarter of how hard this is. Like, there's no comparison, really. Except for the fact that it's Groundhog's Day, you know, you're restarting the same day over and over and over again. But it's just, dude, I can't even tell you the last time I seen a permanent upgrade. It's been a very long time. Yay. I guess they just wanted to try and force you to play this game as long as humanly possible. That's my only guess to why they made it so hard. Again, no freaking clue what this room is. Didn't hurt either, though. Huh. I'm assuming we're gonna unlock something at some point to be able to traverse this kind of stuff. Don't know when, don't know how, but there's gotta be something. No clue. Health is somewhere else. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's health at the cost of possible malignancy. But the thing is, if we did get anything malignant, we would be taken out. It would be critical. So we should find health the more organic way. Uh, 234. I'm just gonna get the health. Resin destroyed, what? What does it even mean? I don't know why that second sword hit didn't count, but... I mean, this is getting ridiculous. I literally just want one little tiny bit of success to make me feel like this is a even somewhat rewarding game, and it just refuses to give it. I'm getting real tired of it. Honestly, it's just, this game is kind of freaking stupid. the best I can do, I guess. Excuse me. Get rid of both of them with one artifact. The unfortunate part is that artifacts are pretty hard to find. Not gonna lie. And the fact that falls cause damage means that until we fix this thing, we are not able to go into the boss fight. Oh, I saved it. Oh, if you hit circle last second, you can save it. Gotcha. That's the good news. We can do the boss fight if we want to. Hang on, what is that? Uh-oh. I think we're okay, but that was a little scurry. Slightly better. If only we could find 5 more. That'd be perfect. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't think that fall damage would do. Or I didn't think that fall would do damage. You're freaking kidding me. I need this though. That's a big upgrade. Artifact, murmuring cocoon destroyed. So there was an artifact in this room, you're telling me? There's malignant artifacts? Or is it... Or maybe that's just, it's some other location that just disappeared. Bruh. Okay, I think that's everything. Whoa. Yeah, weapon damage by 10%. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. I didn't even know there was upgrades this big. I think it's finally a gimme because of how many times we lost. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom right quick. So I appreciate y'all being here out lurking. Y'all are amazing. I will be back in just a moment. Sinclair, rain, he's gone. Do. I was really hoping we could find an artifact. Because I do believe... Oh, no, we haven't. I was going to say I do believe we've already found the red door, but... Wrong. We have not. There's definitely a few places we need to go back. Actually, you know what? Because I think we should be able to teleport back. I want to check these other spots. Because the last time that we went through these other spots that we hadn't done, we were able to get a lot of good stuff. So, let us try that. We go all the way down first and then we'll go up. I just want to see what this mystery door number 1 is. Full health, I don't need to do that. Oops. Oh. Okay. 500. Reduce the number of... What? There's a certain amount of resin that we need to upgrade max integrity. Wow. I wish I knew that knowledge a lot earlier than now. That's sad. I mean, I never would have been able to save up 5 obolites, but at the very least, it would have been nice to know that whatever resin is, I don't know what it is counted towards max integrity upgrade. Because it seems like far too little times do I get the upgrades, and it's always based off of negatives. So okay, that's one we can't get up to. We can go through there. Okay. That'll be our next spot. I think we just haven't made it far enough yet to get to the spot, which is surprising because you'd think we would have, but... I mean, there's been so many times now that it's been in like the second layer, so the fact that it's waiting so long to show up is kind of odd. Course, and if it's down here, then it just means that I passed it, which is very possible. Aww, what is going on right now, dude? There's way too many freaking enemies. What the heck? You're joking. I might be done for. And I had all this awesome stuff too. I guess they're following me? I might be able to get out of here and go find health. Maybe. Because I definitely could not fight all that. But that won't work because it's malignant. Where is a teleporter? Oh, wow. We actually might be out of luck. I don't see a whole lot of health. There's health there. That's too high. I see literally 1 available health. Ay, ay, ay. I'd say The best way to describe this game is mildly infuriating. But I feel like mildly is doing a disservice to anybody that ever wants to play this, because it is straight up ridiculously hard for no reason. But I mean, hey, if you enjoy that sort of thing, I'm sure you have a blast with this, because this pushes you to your absolute freaking limits. I'll tell you what, I'm so sick of running. I didn't even get to fight the boss that time. That's what I'm so mad about. We had a good weapon, we had good upgrades, we had good freaking everything, and we lose it all because it threw me into a dumb freaking fight that I can't get out of. That's what I'm mad about. Like, if I would have died to the boss, it would have been one thing. But now I have to lose everything for nothing. Like, how is this rewarding? Like, they literally made a game that is unrewarding, which is insane, because it's a freaking game. You're kidding me, dude. I did not make contact at all. I just decided to be ridiculous. I was about to say, it said final enemies. Why would the lockdown not lift? I hate to take the shotgun, but it is an upgrade, so... I don't understand why neither of those counted as heals. But okay. Like, dude, it genuinely feels like every time you're about to make progress, the game just yeets you back 5 years. Like, I genuinely don't understand how anyone's beaten it, because it is freaking insane. This is still the first freaking level too. Like, there's like what, 6, 7 more biomes, or 5 or 6 or whatever the amount. Insanity. We only got one, so it's a lot of good that's gonna do. This is gonna be fun. Four simultaneously? You're freaking kidding me, dude. I ain't doing that. That's too much of a risk of not getting anything good. Hara yara. Oh no! No, bring me back. Dead end. You know what? Honestly, I dodged so much to that point. I'm fine with it. I had to get hit eventually. I was getting too lucky. That's not an upgrade. I can't do that. Even if it's a higher star level, it's not a real upgrade. Oh, I didn't see it. There's a whole nother thing in there. Ooh, I haven't been to one of these in a minute. I forgot it could do enemies. Okay. Whoa, we have 596 right now? Dang, if only we found that one thing. Again, that'd be awesome. What? Wait. How do we get out of this? Okay. Um, that confuses me, but... Surviving. Barely surviving, but we surviving. Okay. A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. But we move. Sweet. Now, we have so many right now that I wonder. Wow, we could exchange $300 elites for 5 ether, which would make it so that we could restart this level with what we have if we were to get taken out. I mean, obviously, the most important thing here is get the health. Yeah. And if we have enough after, maybe we could justify 541. Yeah, I think we can justify doing this. Action recorded. Return upon completion. What does that even mean? Wow, we probably should use a teleporter. Because I want to save what we got here. Alright. Good to go. I mean, I didn't necessarily get crazy good stuff or anything, but better than starting at 0. Alright, let's look through the places that we have not done yet. We can't get up there. Okay, we got that one. Can't get up there. That's the current location. Alright, let's go to this so that I can go up over to the left. You know, what'd be cool about this save is if we could go into the boss fight and take it to half health, and then if we get taken out, then we could go back a second time, and it would save the health. I don't have an imagination saying that that would happen, but one can dream. You know? One can definitely dream. And of course it's this one again. So many times I've gone back to check for something and it's the freaking red room. Very frustrating. Anyways, I guess continue down our path because we haven't found the red door yet, so... I need to read those better. I just said fuels 1 slot towards max integrity, which means that there could be many of those on the map that I didn't realize we needed. I'm learning. And now I think I have a couple of new ways to make a bunch of different stuff at once. Oh, hey, there's the red door. Now, if I could manage to find one more of those, that'd be really cool. Get another health chunk. I hope going forward isn't gonna get me in trouble, but I don't feel like I'm quite ready for the boss again yet. I mean, I know we can respawn right now with the thing we got, but I just don't feel strong enough yet. And again, I would prefer not to bring a shotgun into that boss fight, if at all possible. Nice. Wait. Oh, I had a shield. I was like, did it hit me? I didn't get hurt. Yeah, it did. It hit me. Yeah. Okay, I need to make sure to go after all this health. I had no idea that's how we were able to upgrade our max integrity. Like, I'd only been doing it through the malignant stuff, but the whole time they were through these too. I could have had so much more health. I feel like that's what's had us stuck at this boss. Like, honestly. Because it never felt like we had enough health. Like, it felt like our weapons were strong enough, and it felt like our movement was good enough. It just didn't feel like we had enough health. Sure enough. Dang. No key for that. Oh wow, I just instantly spawned that thing in. Crap. This is a tough enemy. Because it's not even got that much health, it's just got so many different abilities. Wow. Well, I mean, you don't really need that. Suppose. We don't have any malfunctions, so I guess I'll just leave that there. I do want to find all these health things, though, because they could be max integrity. If we could get 2 more max integrity, we'll have, I think, the biggest health bar we've ever had. Max integrity. Max integrity. Okay, that's actually, I think that's tied. I think that's tied with the biggest health bar. But now that we know how to upgrade it, if we don't get it this time, we're going to be getting it soon. Because that is literally what was holding us back, was lack of health. And now, lack of health is fixed by picking up of health. And I think, from what I'm seeing, once you're max health, every health that you pick up starts going to max integrity. I don't guarantee that, but that's what it seems like. That's what it seems like I'm picking up that they're putting down. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. I do not know. Ooh, big upgrade. Proficiency rate by 15%, or repair efficiency by 15% or 25%. I still don't really know what the repair efficiency is. I think that might just be how much health you pick up each time you use it. So I'm gonna say proficiency rate. Although we probably can get both, but in the boss fight, repair won't even matter because there's no health to pick up. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. We'll use that for a different upgrade if we find another thing. How there's a... Oh, is it saying, is it... No, it's up there. Huh. I don't know what that tool is, but whatever it is, it's gonna be some pretty impressive looking stuff. Because... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, this ain't a... It shouldn't be a dead end. It was somewhere that we left a chest, and I do have a key now, but I don't recall. Could be that one. Nope. I don't know that I should be picking that up like that when I'm not even done with the fight, but... Oh, this has 2 more bonus damage, though. Less fire rate, but I'm gonna take damage over fire rate any day. Oh, okay, interesting. So yeah, it's literally if you need health, it counts as health. If you're full health, then it counts as towards a health upgrade. That's pretty cool. I like the way they did that. Kind of confusing to figure out at first, but once you get it down, it's pretty good system. But then I would lose my bonus damage. I ain't doing that. Gotta do what you gotta do. Even more health. Alright. Okay, so we need to fabricate items and use consumables. Oof. Or wait a second, hang on. At least that reduced repair efficiency. Oh. I wish I had something to fabricate right away, but anyways, we can go ahead and do this. Oh, no we can't. We can only use that at specific times. Dang. Noise. I don't think I'm supposed to go over there. That don't look like that's supposed to be there at all. Okay, only 3 in this one. Gotcha. Whew. Did not expect that, but we'll take it. Gotta be careful what risks we're taking, but I think it's worth it though. Look how much health we got. So much. Now we really just gotta focus on finding better weapons. Oh, great. Oh, this is gonna be Again, though, these are like really tough with all their different moves and stuff, but not that crazy health. Like, they're definitely defeatable. They're very, very, very tough, but definitely defeatable. Oh, I thought it was over. A level 7? No freaking way. It really, it wants me to pass now. That's crazy. And this is what? Can't believe that. I mean, it's a shotgun. Again, I wish it was a level 7 or something else, but still. We skipped level 6. Went straight to level 7. Who'd have thunk it? If we knew where we were going, I was gonna say we could go to the, oh, this is it right here, actually. I'm gonna go to, this to fabricate something so we can get the map unscrambled. Crap. Wait, increases max integrity by 25%. Yeah. If only that was permanent. Pooh, look at how big that health bar is. Now I just need to open a container, which I don't know how we're going to do that. Probably another good time to go to the bathroom. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Oh, that almost fell. Y'all are amazing. I will be back in just a moment. All right. Weezer back. Okay, now that I got this, now obviously I do have, but that's only for you to suffer damage from using keys. I don't think that'll really matter. We have one door we haven't opened, which is a door we can't get to. Actually, I stand corrected. We can't teleport and then jump down to it, but I'm not going to let that one door stop us. There is another door down there, but I think that's just continue on to where we were going. I almost want to go into the boss fight, but I know there could be. Yeah, the more could hurt us, though. We have a level 7 weapon, nearly a health bar and a half. I say we do it. I say now is our best opportunity so far, so let's make it happen. We really shouldn't risk this, but no. What? Why would I do that? What the heck? Alright, well, lose a bleeds with suffering damage. It don't even matter if we can't make it through the boss fight, so I'd love to get 2 more, health chunks. But we have what? We have 4 bonus damage, level 7, and we would have explosive spit, but I don't know how to unlock that. So, I say we can do it. We can do it. Bring it on. Looking party. Ready to party. Now, I'm about to say, I gotta be careful about getting too close. He'll start doing moves that I'm not even to the point of yet. Dang it, dude. Too early. Man. Too early again. I'm really bad at that. This dude makes me so freaking nervous, I don't know what to do. Whew. Couple near misses there. Oh, I can jump over it? That's news to me. Ah. No, come on, man. I can't believe you did that twice in a row. You're kidding me. Bro, there's no freaking way that somehow hit me with the dodge. Like, what else am I supposed to do, fam? Yeah. Luckily, though, we do have a respawn. And I believe it should keep the same weapon and same stuff. Yes. Okay. So it does keep all the upgrades. Now, what good that does us, I do not know, but we shall see. Because I think it's got everything explored now. Or now. It had everything explored before, I mean. No, I didn't finish. Okay. Let's get us up to the most recent part and just keep going, I guess. It'd be great if I could find 3 ether. That would be awesome. So close. First time a rerun? Oh, it's a this is it. Well, this is my first time playing, but I have been stuck on this boss for about 6 or 7 hours ish. About 3, 4, 5 from the last stream and 4 from this stream. So it's been something. I just recently figured out about max integrity upgrades and how that works, and I have a level 7 weapon right now. So like I'm in a good spot to win, but I still lost. So we're trying our best. How about yourself? You played this game before? You coming through to check out how other people are doing, or have you just never played it and just checking it out? No, that's that door. I'm looking for that. How much? Oh, I only have 52. I can't do nothing. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? Did you really have to jump up here, dog? Like it wasn't already aggressive enough. Oh. Dang, dude. I don't remember these trees being this aggressive. What happened between me respawning and, like, what? So, Platinum did a year ago. Wow. Love watching playthroughs. Love this game so much. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what's still to come. Because I know there's, like, the different, like, biomes and levels and stuff. So I'm kind of, you know, at this point being just held back. But I do really like the gameplay. I like how quick it is. The dodges and everything feel great. My personal thing, I wish that some upgrades were permanent for longer, or like, I don't know, because like Deathloop is another game that I played that's like this, where you're repeating the cycle and everything, and that would eventually let you keep certain loadouts. It would give you more permanent upgrades that could be in the inventory, like health upgrades and damage upgrades and stuff like that. I wish that this had that, but other than that, I've been having a great time. It's just, ooh, I haven't found one of these tables in a long time. But yeah, so you platinumed it. I guess my question would be, any tips for this boss? for Ike. Like, I have more health than I've ever had. I have a level 7 shotgun, which is skipped level 6. I got a level 5 a couple rounds ago, and then I got a level 7 this time. So, like, I'm in the best position of what I know of, but is there any, like, tips or tricks to dealing with this boss? Because at this point, I've been at it. I mean, I've seriously, it took me probably about 20 times to even get to where the boss was, and get near him and spam really? You know, I thought about that because I was like, he does, like, it does do a lot of damage for melees. I haven't never tried to hit him with one, but it just freaked me out because when you get close to him, he'll swipe at you. But it is pretty easy to dodge, swipe. Interesting. I didn't even think to melee. Hey, appreciate you coming through with the follow. Welcome into the Steve-O stream. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. At this point, I think I'm just trying to get to the end of the map, see what else we can grab real quick. I doubt that it's going to give us a better weapon, but... Oh, this is this one. Crap. I hate these, because it's always just bats. And the bats are so mean. Iframe for melee too. Ah, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Now that might make it worth it. Hang on, what is all this stuff? Dang, you know, I still expect it whenever it does that to drop something different, but it's always two of the same thing. Okay. Is that the end of the path that we were taking? Okay, so spam melee. Let's do it. Let me get back to a teleporter. Because I've literally just been farming integrity upgrades, because I just figured out a couple rounds ago that integrity upgrades are like, you get more upgrades when you're full health. It upgrades the health bar. I just figured that out, because up until now, with the 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half hours we've been playing, I thought I could only get health upgrades from the malignancies, because it was always popping up there. Oh. In this biome, almost all enemies are one melee. Oh, yeah, except for the big ones. Okay. Honestly, as much as it would kill the game and everything, I would love if this boss was just a one-shot melee. That would be so freaking cool. What is this thing again? Unknown location. I don't know what unknown location will do. And I'm ready. Ready for anything. Oh wow, so it's slowly upgrading the ones even that it just drops for free at the pit. Okay, melee or nothing, let's do it. Obviously not melee or nothing, literally, but I'm gonna try and spam it as much as I can. Do you think, like, second or third phase I should switch to fire, or should we just all melee all the way around? Missed that. Ouch. Kind of hard to tell if he's swinging at you from there. Oh, okay, so it... Ow. Yeah, wow. So it literally, like, throws him off. That's cool. Do what you feel is best, but keep throwing in melees. Oh, okay. So just kind of vary it up. Got you. Crap. I'm gonna have to get used to that for sure, but I really need to try and shape up because if I lose with this much health, I will be so sad. Okay, so you can only get so many in. Noted. Oh, I literally hit dodge, but I think it dodged forward. I have high hopes for this game, but I just, oh man. This is giving Lies of P all over again. Just, you know, eternally banging our head against the same boss. Locked in at the end there. Yeah. That. See, my thing is, I always tend to get careless with the first half of the health. And then I'm super nervous with the other half, so it's like, I feel like my happy medium is like, if I can just not get hit at all. But that is what we've been trying to do all day, and then that is much easier said than done. I've been trying to go into these boss fights saying like, you know, these are one hit, like, losses. Like, if I get hit at all, I lose. And that mentality is not working because I still get hit. Oh, I thought there was another one. Yeah, no, I've been stuck. I've been stuck for a very, very, very long time. And probably part of the problem is I play other games too. So like I'm playing Far Cry 5, Mafia, the Old Country, and Persona 3 Reload. So whenever I go to play the other games and then try to come back to this, all of the skills are like the closest I literally got within one shot of defeating this guy this morning, or not this morning, when I started playing 4.5 hours ago it was for the promo, and I had not had any practice, so I got just super, super far with a good weapon, again, that I've never found again, but, a little bit, I don't even think I had a health upgrade. I nearly did it without a health upgrade, and ever since, I've just been scraping and clawing to even get close to that. It's a very, unforgiving process, I feel. Like, because I feel like I know the system pretty well, and I know like what a decent weapon's like and all that, but it's just a matter of never being strong enough. Like, I wonder if there's gonna be some kind of upgrade coming soon that will do something about that. Because it does feel like it's been a long time since I've been given a break. Like, besides when we got that level 7 weapon that, you know, of course we lost twice. But the game's unforgiving like that. Every single time you die, your fault is glaringly exposed. You know exactly where you messed up. You are the upgrade coming soon? Okay. That's good to see, because I knew that I was making progress. I knew that I was making progress because what do you call it? The hieroglyphs keep popping up. Like every time I see one of those pop up where I learn a little bit more of the language, I'm like, okay, so I've made it farther in the game now. Or I guess at least farther in the biome. But yeah, it does feel like I'm missing something for this boss fight, to be quite honest. Like I've noticed over time I'm slowly getting different things for the weapons. Like different alts and different, like, you know, what do you call them, ricochets and stuff. And they're getting better, but that's really it. That's the only, like, besides, you know, the fact that I learned how to get integrity upgrades, that was a good thing to happen. No, that has also been a lot of my deaths today, is falling off of things. Or not so much the falling off of things that's the death, but the chunk of health that I lose is deathly later on. I don't want a critical malfunction. If you're into it, the story is very psychologically terrifying and very well told. Yeah, see that? I haven't seen any of. The most I've seen of this story, tradition to fall off the map, GG, yeah. I figured. There's definitely, like, there's some places where it's literally, like, fog right over the cliff sides. You just go walking and you just fall. Like, I've had that happen a couple times. But yeah, no, I am looking forward to more of the story, because it had a really cool intro, and the way that it, like, you know, has those recordings placed throughout the game, so you can slowly learn more and more as you go. That's also one of the bigger reasons too why I really want to get to the next biome, because I want to see, because I found so much. I have so many recordings in this biome and so many different things. Like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like I've kind of sapped all of the content from this biome. Probably not entirely, obviously, because there's other stuff I can't even do yet, like with whatever those orange dots are that I can never get up to. But gotta go down the rabbit hole. Dang, double goods. That don't happen very often. See, I never know to do whether I should do these or not, because, like, sometimes I've gotten good stuff, but a lot of times it's not been great. So I'd rather just save up for when we can get the big upgrades anyways. Make it worth our while. Yeah, that's another one that I don't know how to get through. I suppose there's obviously multiple weapons that we don't have yet, or like tools to get through things. But I also haven't gotten a new thing since I got the sword, and I've had the sword for a long time. But it is comforting to know that there is something coming. Because I thought I was like just gotta win. Gotta win to get there. Bruh, you gotta be freaking joking. Bats are my arch nemesis in this game, I swear. It's so freaking ridiculous. Hang on a second. Also, changing your dash to R1 and melee to L1 makes it easier to look who and where you're dodging. Helps my game a lot. Ooh. But if you did L1, where would you change? So if you did this, where would we go? Square, you don't use consumables a lot anyways. Okay. Oh, custom. Okay. And then jump, interact, use consumable. Everything else would be the same. Other way? Oh, okay. Dash R1, melee L1. Okay. I could try that. And that's everything else should be the same. And I think it was circle for consumable. That's gonna be interesting to get used to. But I mean, if everything else is the same, it won't take long either. Dang, we need 3 more. I'm still waiting for that tool because there's so much stuff out of my reach. Whatever tool that may be. Go ahead and practice. It does feel like you can dash quicker and melee quicker. Like, it feels like R1 and L1 are more adaptive to this game style. Well, so much for that. Or wait a second. Will it bring me back up, or was it going to bring me to... Oh, we have 413 though. We could do... I mean, having the health item is great too, but I believe if we get this upgrade, it gives us full health, right? Yes. Oh, okay, never mind. Not full health, but extra health. Repository filled, reward available. 35% chance for hostiles to explode upon death. Okay. And I assume we don't have... Yeah, we're still off. One last thing. Oh no, you keep bringing it on. Your dodge direction doesn't depend on camera. Like, you could look forward and dodge in any direction. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, you don't... You definitely don't shut up or anything. I appreciate the info, because honestly, I've been stuck for so long. I was glad to see that somebody was willing to give me some advice, because like it took me about 20 times before I found the boss, and then I died 7 more times against the boss in that stream last time, and then since today, I don't know. I can't even tell you how many. I probably more than doubled the deaths. And still have... The only progress I made was last time. I found the key to here, and I was able to go in here one time. And then literally the only other thing is audio logs. So, any help willing is very appreciated, because I have been struggling. Oh, come on. again with one of these. Come on. Dip. I don't know if this is a good idea, but you do it anyways. I had to remember what button to click real quick. My full playtime was 180 hours, and 65 hours was in this biome alone. Wow. Yeah, I'd seen that the thing online said that playthrough could be anywhere from 40 to 100 hours, but I seen that it also said that a player that has beaten it before has done it in 14 to 16 hours. So I was like, this game seems to really depend on how good you are at learning systems. Or even more so luck, obviously, because there's a lot of luck-based stuff in this. Like just getting the right upgrades, the right time, and all that. I don't know. All I know is I'll probably in around the same boat, because yeah, I'm not making a whole lot of progress, but I'm holding out for that that permanent upgrade coming up that you mentioned. I'm very hopeful. And there's the freaking boss fight, but we have no health for it. Yeesh. They doing us dirty this time. I guess we can just keep going though. It always has to be up there. Those are so frustrating. I thought... Oh, I clicked the thing. My... This was not the place to go with no health. Oh, man. Oh. Haha. Don't know if this is necessarily going to help with health, but haha, we escaped. Dang, we're not finding very many good weapons this time around. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to get used to. I'm still hitting circle to dodge. And I didn't get up enough either that time either, so reset. I'm hoping the permanent upgrade might be one of these, because I've been wondering what's up here for a very long time. Also, I do get the feeling that, like, is this online mode, like, someone can actually join my game? Because part of me does feel like this is a very, like, Elden Ring-esque feeling kind of game, like, or even like Bloodborne. Like, it's kind of like almost built for two people. I don't know. It does feel like a piece is missing. But yes, it's co-op. I was wondering, cause see, like another game that I played, not like this as far as, you know, the restarted the day and everything, but another game that I played like this that has co-op that makes it a lot different is a game I just forgot the name of. Oh yeah, I have it. Outriders. And Outriders by yourself is I mean, it's not necessarily like a Souls level game. Like, I'm not gonna say it's the hardest thing in the world, because I did do it without backup, but like the game is quick almost when you have a co-op. Like it genuinely, some of these games do feel co-op oriented. Like they want you like to rely on friends if it gets to that point that you're needing help. Oh, what the heck? Give me another one of these rooms. I don't even know if that's gonna do anything for me. Oh, that's something. Almost makes me wonder if I could somehow get somebody hop on with me and help me get through this boss. I'd definitely be down for that. Clearing Biome 1 is the missing piece. The gameplay alone for this game is so good they made a DLC with an endless mode. And an equally, if not better story. Dang. Really? But how would the if it's an endless mode, how would the endless mode be completed? Like I guess not how would the endless mode be completed, but like how would the story be completed if it's endless? Like, does it reach a point where you just get to a certain point and there's no more story happening, or? I don't want to take that risk. To the left. Ooh. Yeah, you clear until one point for the story, and then it's about how far you can go. Oh. That is interesting. I guess, like you say, the missing piece is biome 1. So you did say that, like, what, 185, but then, like, 60 or 80 of them were 180 hours, 65 was this biome. So is it like the rest of the biomes are a lot easier, or is it just like you get more stuff, better upgrades, and it just you keep going? I guess what my real question is this like this biome and this boss, is this like the hardest? And then obviously the others would be harder, but like you get just continually better stuff to the point where it's not so bad. Because like at this rate, I do feel like I'll be stuck for a while in every biome. But you know, it does seem like the longer you're in the biome, the better upgrades you can get. Obviously, they're chance encounters, so you don't always get the better upgrades, but I don't know why I chose to just walk through that. That was a great choice. You get so better in this biome that after you finish this boss would have been the easiest all along. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, you know, by the final boss. I guess just for me is like, I like at least there to be some relief in between. Because like I've played a lot of these types of games now. Not like the restarting each day type of thing, but like games where like you have to get good to continue. And so I guess, you know, my thing is always, is there like a lull in between? Like, is there some bosses that you'll kind of be able to walk through a little bit better and like progress? Because like, I guess my thing is like, I've been stuck here for so long, I just hope that it's not ever like if we were to beat like the next boss or two and it wasn't too hard, you eventually get better. Yeah, I mean I do think that I've gotten better. It's just now I've gotten to the point where there's so few content in between. Like, I feel like I'm kind of in a, endless dungeon. I don't know that I want that. That's expensive. I never know. I never know with the artifacts. Like, some of them look great, and some of them I'm just like, scratching my head a little bit. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't need it. They're all a trade-off. You want this, you lose that. Yeah, I noticed that earlier with the key. Like, I would use a key in a chest, and then all of a sudden there'd be a key to a door, and like I never know what I'm missing out on. The game is philosophical like that. Yeah, there's always actions to your reactions in that. You've got to be joking. See, that's also, I feel like, part of the reason why I've been stuck so long is I am not super great at being patient, and I feel like a number of times that has gotten me taken out. Like, especially, like, we could have started this day already out of this biome. Genuinely. Like, if I had my practicing when I had started, we would literally, if I had dodged one attack, we would have survived. That's all it would have took. Now I have just about zero clue what hit me. That is also, I've noticed a lot, like, you feel like you're getting better, and you'll, you know, you'll play for another hour, and, like, you'll get all the way through sometimes, you'll get through all the levels, and then sometimes you get 3-4 levels, and it just throws everything at you. Like, this game does have a tendency to, like, you're playing for a while, and you walk into a room, and then all of a sudden they throw everything but the kitchen sink at you. And then proceed to actually throw the kitchen sink at you, too, because why would they leave that out? You know? Like, it does seem like there's just an intense amount of enemies in some room. Like, especially the ones they lock you in. I need one more ether. On the bright side, though, I kind of know where all to go. Like, I definitely have this map, like, memorized front to back. For all non-flying enemies, dash near and melee. Also, I forgot how gloomy this biome makes you feel. Yeah, I was gonna say it does give that feel of like you can't escape, like you're stuck kind of feeling. I guess that would be gloomy. That's a good way to put it. Honestly, though, I am having a good time. My only thing is I just wish there was more permanent upgrades. Like, I like the combat. I really like how fluid it is, like how quick you can run and all this stuff. Like, all the gameplay mechanics and the whole concept itself I really enjoy. I just think that there should be a little more permanent upgrades. Because like I said with Deathloop, another game very similar to this, where you restart the same day, but you can get your arsenal where you can just pick up your favorite weapons. But then beyond that, you can also get like health upgrades and damage upgrades that are permanent. So like if you're stuck on something, you're gonna be stuck on it, sure, maybe 5-6 times, but at that point you're gonna be so grinded up that there's nothing. Well, I wouldn't say nothing. It was still a pretty decently hard game, but the things that were putting up a fight 5-6 times ago aren't going to be so tough. Like, you progressively get stronger. Which, I mean, does give credit a little bit to this, because this is much more like you win on your own merits. Like, you're not given the win. Deathloop, you definitely... I feel like Deathloop, at some point, you got to admit that it's giving you the win, eventually. But, like, even if we could just save health upgrades, like, I'm okay with losing my weapons and stuff, my bonuses. Like, I can deal with losing all that stuff, but I would really prefer if we could keep the health bar. Because I spend so much, like, literally every time I respawn, each biome gives you one permanent upgrade that changes the gameplay entirely from Bio 1, so coming back is worth it. You've probably been to only 50-ish% of this biome, you think? I mean, I don't have any way to get up to the little orange circles and stuff, but well, here, I'll show you if it'll let me. Oh no. I've made it to T11 or 12. Do you know how many there are? Is there double 12? Is there like 24? Because I don't doubt it. Like, there's all these different tools that I can't use yet that are blocking a lot of different stuff. So, dang, 50% though. So I'm guessing there just must be a lot more stuff like that you can access coming back the next time. That was smart. Not quite. It's on top of the thing I need. Can I not get that now? I don't think I can. I'll just leave it then. Or can I make these go up? Nah. Whatever. I guess you can't get stuff that's under the vines. It's some need to know information, I suppose. Dying, returning eventually beautifully ties into the story. It's like watching a car crash and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I have noticed, like, as we are dying, I've noticed that you get to see. No, it wasn't. There was something under the thing. Oh. Ah. Dang it. The vines are elevators? Yeah, I knew that. I was just that malignancy was stuck under there. I couldn't get it. It was not so much about going up as it was getting the thing that was under the up. Something like that. Oh my bad. No, you're good. You're good. I was just trying to figure it out. Oh, it destroyed my key? I didn't know it could even do that. That's so freaking rude. I thought I could reload in time, but I was sorely mistaken. Ooh. Give me something good, please. Anything would be nice. Okay. I guess not. I've noticed that I've never really gotten good weapons from that. Like they're upgrades if I still have the starter weapons, but them rooms really don't produce a whole lot of useful stuffs. I ain't gonna lie. This I am struggling to get that down. I panicked and I lost remembrance of what the button was. I should have just jumped. I don't know why I was trying to do that so bad. Game Code is making a game just like this next year called Saros. The game said it's focused on giving more permanent upgrades like you talked about before. Ooh, I'll definitely be interested in that. Because see, like the whole reason that I wanted to play this game was because we played first, I believe it was Deathloop, and then we played Callisto Protocol, and then this is like the third in the the Groundhog's Day, you know, get as far as you can, restart, and just keep trying to push forward. So it'd be nice to get to a third game. I don't think I've ever even seen another game other than those two, or this one now, so 3. But I do like that. Focused on more permanent upgrades. I think that's my thing, is like I do enjoy the style, but I would just like it to feel a bit more rewarding, like you're getting places. And so the permanent upgrade, like obviously now I'm excited to get to the next bit to get those permanent upgrades in this. So I'm glad you told me that, because that does bring the energy back. Because I knew there'd be certain permanent upgrades, like obviously because we've gotten this sword and what else? What was it? Well, it was the key and then the sword. I think we have 3 permanent upgrades right now. Yeah. Oh no, just 2. Yeah, because we have the first house key, and then we have the alt mode and the translocator. Like we literally only have the starting stuff. So, as you can tell, it's been a very long time since we got a permanent upgrade. About the only permanent thing we've been getting is ether. But although I have noticed that randomly it seems sometimes I'll spawn in with like my weapon being more powerful. I don't know if I'm just imagining that or what, but it does occasionally feel like we start out with a better pistol than usual. My gameplay is going downwards quick. The game focuses on returning more worth it. So yeah, it does feel kind of tedious without any upgrades. Oh, so I'm at the part where returning really doesn't reward you, whereas later on, returning will reward you. Got you. So I'm basically still learning the basics, meanwhile they want me to be mastering stuff by now. I mean, I can't deny, I've been close to defeating Frike at least twice. But his final form has just been so freaking tough that I just don't know what to do. Like, oh, well, that was a great job. No, well. That's happened a couple of times today, where I just like spawn right on the edge and just can't stop it from falling again. I know I'm probably just looking so dumb right now. I mean, those last few turns were embarrassing, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, hey, we haven't been in this setup in a minute. This hallway type thing. The DualSense feedback when you land from a height feels so tough. So, oh, it does. There's a lot of different things. Like when it rains, how you can actually feel the raindrops hit the different parts of the controller. That's really cool. Like when the bigger enemies land right in front of you and you just barely dodge, you hear the thud. There's a lot of things that they use with this controller that I didn't even know it could do. Like, which is funny because I did play Astrobot earlier this year. We attempted to go for a platinum, but we got what I call a 99% platinum because I literally got all 300 bots. Like got the gold bot. I did everything, but then they at the end they open up just some not so great stuff. You know what though? It's gonna send us in here to the fight this early. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try and go in here with nothing. Just the sword. And we're just gonna try and melee our way in. Of course, it just had to be bats. Anything but bats and I would have been full health going into this, but the frickin' bats. Now it kind of just feels irresponsible to go into this, to be honest. Ay, 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 ay. You know what? They present it early, I'm going to try it early. Even with no health. I want to see and they give me a weapon that's literally nothing. So why would they put the boss fight so early on if it's just gonna jabait me with it? Like, I guess I could just dodge the whole time and just get with my hits in where I can. Problem is, I don't have the moveset memorized. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. Really? I do now see that, like, if you stay in that right in front of them area, it's a very easy moveset. So if I had a halfway decent weapon... well, no, but as soon as I started using the weapon, that's what got me taken out. Maybe I just need to go in there just melee only or something. Very clean dodges. Fought like you had full health. Hey, I appreciate it. I would love to say that I was like a halfway decent. I was genuinely... I wanted to see the pattern for if you just went melee. Because it kind of is like a stutter step. Like, you get close, and they can't really hit you as much. You get the swipe in, you go back around in a circle, and as long as you don't get... I think you can get, right, 2 swipes before they swing at you. So as long as you don't try for a third, it seems like you can dodge most anything. So it's like, I really just gotta figure out how to balance striking and shooting together. Like, I feel like at this point I just need a decent... Well, I don't even know that I need health chunks necessarily. I think I just need a decent weapon. My brain just totally deleted whatever I was supposed to say. Why is it letting me go over here? I'm so confused. But I appreciate for real though, because without you giving me pep talks and giving me advice, I would be struggling. Less than half health with 1 HP and a pistol, by the way. Really? Wasn't that? I mean, I knew the pistol part, but I didn't know the 1 HP. Was I red when I went in there? I didn't even pay attention to how bad the bats hurt me, just because I wanted to see the moveset. That's cool. I didn't even think about my health at all. I genuinely just was trying to dodge and strike without being hit. That was it. Like, I mean, obviously, I've been all day trying to go with the if I get hit once, I'm dead mentality of like just trying to not get hit at all. But so far today, that has not done me well. So maybe it's starting to finally come around. Wait, you went in with 25 health? Oh, okay. So I got okay. So yeah, I must have got hit by the boss like twice. I don't know. See, I didn't check. I had no idea. I just wanted, because it gave me the boss fight so early, I was like, I'm not even going to lose anything from this run. I just want to see if I can figure out his close moveset. And I do think, with what you were saying with the melee, I think his close moveset is actually easier than being further away. Because he can't hit you with the reds. And the purples, I've figured out that you just need to get to the center of them. You don't need to worry about dodging any of them. Now, I haven't been to the second phase in a while, so we'll see what happens when it gets to that point. But it does seem like this boss is susceptible to melee. Yatta-da-da-da. Oop, what was that? Oh, wait, is enemies out there? I didn't realize I ran past enemies. Huh. Oh well. I'm going this way for now. I mean, we could rush him right into the boss fight, but I just feel like we could find a better weapon by now. Like, I also really do not like that boss fight with a shotgun. I know since we're getting close, the shotgun makes the most sense, but I don't know, I'm not a shotgun kind of guy. That was a terrible miss. Is that a block? Yeah, it's a blocked chest. I really hope to get this kind of door unlocked soon, because I hate going past them, seeing all the chests and stuff hidden back there. Oh no, that would totally ruin our idea for the boss. I ain't messing with my I ain't messing with my dash or melee whatsoever. Dang, we still need one more ether. Yeah, you can open. Oh, well, I figured you could open them because they got all that stuff behind them. I just don't have the tool. I assume is that something you get later on down the line, that you can then come back to this map and get all those places? Or is that like a permanent upgrade still to come on this biome? Or is it a permanent upgrade for later? No, the button to shoot opens a gate. Oh, really? No way. Because I've never opened one of those before. A button to push. Like these? You kind of need to hear it. Gotcha. Sounds good. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just trying to... I'm wondering if it's because we don't have the ability to do whatever that is. Because I can definitely hear something up here. I don't think this could even get us close. Yep, near the vine. Oh. Button blinking on top of the other side. Oh. Well, that's not blinking. I keep thinking it's this because that's something. Other. Oh, is that it? Wow. I can't tell you how many of these things I've passed by. That's wild. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. My bad. It took me so long to get it. Now I see what I'm looking for, though. I'll make sure every time I come up to one of those doors, I go and find that. Because it had bugged me for so long, passing by so many chests and stuff. Couldn't do it. Oh. Ew. Now I get what you 80. See, I thought you meant like the commercials. I was thinking of a completely different thing. I thought you couldn't hear me, and so I was waiting for you to get back from them. And you meant aim down sights. My bad. Oh yeah, yeah. That was the confusion. It's all good though. Figured it out. Hopefully it didn't hurt too bad. I know I take a minute to figure some things out. I don't know. That doesn't seem like the way to do this. But maybe it is. I think I just went backwards. %. 100% backwards. I jumped down looking for health, and whatever health it was is long gone because we went past it. That saying hold up sure sounded long. Oh, yeah, no. I should have known that. I mean, for all the years that I played Call of Duty, I know exactly what ADS means, but now with streaming the last, 3 years, I guess my brain deleted what I knew and replaced it with what I know now or something. There's the health. Also, you feeling the dash and melee buttons? Most of the time, I do like that it is faster. I will say in panic situations, my buttons still are reverting. So I still hit circle and accidentally use some stuff. But I do think it is faster. Like, I feel like I can dash and melee a lot faster than I was before. So, I'm willing to learn it and get used to it. For that fact alone, I mean, any little bit'll help, right? So, how do you even get up to that? There's no vines or anything. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. I need the health. I mean, low-key, this health alone is probably good enough to go against the boss, but I say good enough as I've proceeded to lose to him like a million times, but you know. Going to the house yet? I did for the first time, yep. I've only been once though. Oop. I ain't gonna lie, I completely forgot that that guy was loaded. Oh, I thought that was the edge. I thought I was a goner. If I could get up top, that'd be awesome. Oh, yep, there we go. See if I can reach that health. Well, that didn't do a whole lot for me, but it's just melee kills, so we'll get rid of them right quick. Oh, one of these, are you kidding me? Well, this might be all she wrote, but here we go. Whenever I see the green tint, I'm just like, oh man. Okay, we survived that. I ain't gonna lie, I got quiet because I was convinced that was it for me right there. I was just trying to survive, but we made it, surprisingly enough. guess that works because there is health right here and right there. Ooh. I don't think I could have crossed that, to be honest. Is it another one of these? Why are we not doing any damage there? What the heck? This is the chaotic level I was talking about. Just randomly, when you're playing, it just decides to go AWOL on you and just absolutely annihilate for no reason. And it's primarily because of the bats. The bats are my literal nemesis. I have more issues with the bats than anything else, by far. Well, aside from Frike, obviously, but that's the outlier. Oh, man. Dang. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I will be back in just a few. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Looking good. Let's give it another good go. If we could manage to find one more ether, we could actually save our progress, but this last ether seems to have been very far and in between. I got up to the 5 very quickly. And then lost it. Boo. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking though. Y'all are awesome. What? Did I just, I guess I fell through? Confusion, but okay. Can't believe I actually had it unplugged long enough for this to get low. And that didn't even get fully charged. Dang, I need to get a new phone. This thing's been chugging along for months past, I think, when it was supposed to be retired. Alright, show us some stuff, because I have no downsides right now. Yatata. Nice. Nah, I don't want extra cooldown. No, thank you. First thing, I'll mess with the parasites that do melee, and yeah, ever since you told me about the melee working for the boss, I've been making sure to avoid those because I know that I need it for the boss. But these max integrity ones, I absolutely want. Oop. What the? I don't know where they spawned in from, but okay. Yes. I know I don't have anything special yet, but I feel like I eventually will. I love with this thing that it doesn't just save your current Like, it doesn't just save your current weapons and upgrades and stuff, but it actually saves all the way up until when you die. So, like, everything that I collect for the rest of this level, if I die, then we'll go into the next. That is a really cool thing. I wish I would have figured this out sooner, or else I probably would have defeated Frike forever ago. And I honestly want to say that I think we're going to try and play until we beat Frike. That's where I'm at. Like, I just, like, because I had thought earlier I was going to end at 6, so that we could do, you know, a good day tomorrow or whatever. But at this point, we've discovered so many things. You've given us so much good knowledge. I really just want to get him beat tonight. I think that's going to be our goal. I think I'm going to play until we beat him. I don't know if that's a good idea with this game or not, but that's how I feel. Hey, appreciate you coming through with the likes. I see you, TJ. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling, bro? What game is this? This is Returnal. I don't know if you've ever heard of Deathloop or Callisto Protocol. It's basically like that, like Groundhog's Day. Every time you die, you restart at the beginning. It takes your weapons, your upgrades, all that stuff, and you eventually well, I'm trying to beat the biome right now, so hopefully we'll see a new biome tonight. So basically you're trying to make it your one run be a complete run, and you beat the biome and go on to the next. And I'm being told that we get permanent upgrades at certain points of games. Like, we got the sword and the teleporters for permanent upgrades so far. But obviously there's stuff like that will be permanent upgrades for later. It's very interesting. It is very hard. Like, it's definitely... I'm not gonna say it's like a Soulsborne or like even a Souls-esque. It's not like that necessarily. It's more so like its own thing. Because, like, same for like Callisto Protocol. For when Deathloop was a little bit more forgiving, but Callisto Protocol, and then another great example is Dead Space. You know, Dead Space was very similar of you know, you had to get good to get through it. I feel you forgot that game type, but know what you mean. Looks look at what's powering you. Yeah, I don't even know. The thing that I feel like really brings me in, not only, so I think there's about 6 or 7 biomes, so that's really that's what I'm excited for, to see the new worlds. But the gameplay is really good. Like, you're super quick, you run super fast, you got your jetpack, you got your dodge, you got your sword, and that's it. You basically, this is your build. You get different weapons. There's a couple different weapon types. I think there's pistols, shotguns, and machine guns, at least so far. There might be more weapons later on. And basically it's kind of like a boss run game. Like, your whole level, like, you look through this will obviously I have a malfunction, so I can't see the map right now, but there's like 12 different levels in each map, and the 12 levels are supposed to supplement the fight against the boss. So it's basically like big boss run levels where the level itself contributes to beating the boss. Yeah. What the? Level 0. But yeah, no, I have been having a lot of fun. I've been stuck for a long time. I mean, I think I've been stuck for 8 or 9 hours. So it's an unforgiving game, but it is really fun. And now that I've been getting the tips and tricks and learning all these new things this time, it feels a lot more doable. I feel like a big part of it is like kind of struggling in silence. So like when you have people coming through helping you and getting you around to places, then it really does feel a lot better. This is like the exact point some players quit. Some people just don't. I feel the urge to get good, and it's so satisfying to watch you learn from every death. Let's go. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. So far as streaming goes, I'm pretty adamant. Now, there's some games that I've started playing with other people that I haven't been able to go back and complete. But genuinely, the only game... Oh, I should say, there's 2 games. The only 2 games that I've ever quit was Lies of P, because I just was frustrated with the four animal bosses were just absolutely murking me, and I couldn't deal. And then the other one was GTA San Andreas. I know that's completely random, but I got to the point in the game where there was like a flying class that you had to pass for some reason, for some mission, and I just could not do it. I got stuck, and I gave that one up. But it definitely, when it comes to harder games like Dead Space and Deathloop, you know, obviously Wulong Fallen Dynasty is my biggest accolade. We did Wulong Fallen Dynasty and Black Myth Wukong, and those getting out, Wulong Fallen Dynasty was a little different because I also was able to get some people to come in and play eventually. So about halfway through that game, I got a good bit of help. But Black Myth Wukong, that's one that I came close to quitting a couple times, but then I would just all of a sudden get an upgrade and get that much stronger, and I just kept going. So that's my biggest thing. That's what I've been glad that you kind of filled me in on a lot of this different stuff, because what keeps me playing a game is knowing that there is promising stuff to come, like especially with like new maps. That's another thing that I always I try and go back to Elden Ring about, because I've seen like all the new parts of the map and all the huge thing, like all this different stuff that you know, I haven't seen yet, and I want to see it. And so for a game like this, it's perfect because I know there's so much more, especially at this point. Like, you know, this is the first world, and like someone told me there was like 6 or 7, right? So like that alone hypes me up to know like that you get the permanent upgrades, and you got basically all the things that I was asking for are still yet to come, sort of thing. Obviously, except for, you know, more often with the permanents, that's not going to happen necessarily, but still, it's been very reassuring to learn all these things today, because on my own it did start to get a bit frustrating, but when you got some backup for advice and to tell you that you're still doing the right thing, I definitely want to keep coming back to it. I mean, I don't, maybe I need to expect that there's going to be like a couple 100 hours. Yeah, no. But I still, for tonight, I want to make sure, well, I can't even go further. Tonight, I want to make sure that I can actually beat this boss. This one boss. That's all. That's my goal. I before we end stream, I want this boss defeated, and then I will feel very good. Honestly, if I can beat this boss, I feel like I can come back into the game excited to play again, because it'll breathe a new energy. Like, because it's a whole new map. And, like, that's my hope, is just to be able to get a whole new energy and be excited to see the new map. And because if I leave it off right as we beat this boss and it just shows us the new map and I leave that for next time, like that to me is like the hype of a new game, because it's all new from that point on. Because I feel like right now that's kind of the only kind of slog that I have with this, is just that I've been in this biome for so long that like once I get to a new one, I will be having a blast. Meanwhile, I think that I have this biome mastered and I keep getting lost. I wonder what... Oh, that's just a thingy. I don't know if it's a bridge or what, but... We're almost there. Okay, how about you go in full health and try a no-hit run? Okay. I mean, I'm down. I'll just, you say no hit run, but like, just in case, we'll bring health. Yeah. I restarted and decided to do that circular puzzle piece stupidness. So we gotta restart that. And then we'll go charging in. Honestly, I'm not even worried. Maybe we just do it. Who knows? I don't think I found it yet. No red door. It should be coming up though. All right. Okay. Good to go. All right, let's do it. Let's see what happens. We have to find it first, but if I could find a parasite though, that would be awesome. Then I could actually tell where I'm going. Guess that doesn't matter for the boss fight though. Wrong way. think I do just about got my dodge and my strike down though. It's feeling a lot better now. You're doing it. He's beginning to believe. Hey, I appreciate it. Take that confidence to the winner's circle. At least for this map. Because I know I definitely signed up for what could be a rough time, saying that we're gonna beat this boss before the night's over, but with the right belief, we can make it happen. Parasite? Nope. I still have not figured out where to put these cubes either. I've picked them up so many times and I've never found out where to put them. Like, do I not have that unlocked or... Oh, red door. I have health kit. Random artifact disabled, map is scrambled. Okay, nothing that I have would take away from the fight. So we can just leave the malfunctions. Unlocks after you defeat the boss? Oh. That's good knowledge. I'm just gonna go in. I know that could teleport me somewhere good, but I said I'd do a defense run, and we're gonna do a defense run. I hope I don't get hit right away, but... Oh! I almost want to swap it for the bonus damage. I know it's the pistol compared to the shotgun, but... I mean, if it does more damage, it does more damage. Also use health vial at very low HP. It fully heals. Ooh, that's good to know. I was figuring it was doing like half health or something. I'm gonna take this. I've tried it so many times with the shotgun and I just don't get anywhere. So I'm gonna try it with the bonus damage. Here he comes. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we will do that in a minute. My bad. Oh no! See, I panic, and I revert to my old button. Waste the health. But I guess that means it's a true no damage run then. I mean, we did get hurt twice, but... Oh, he's dodging me now. I shouldn't have tried to switch directions. Okay. First stage. I should not have tried to get that second one in. Just repeat the process. Too early. I shouldn't have dodged away. That was my mistake. Well, you know, if I would have played it smart, I would have healed right there and we would have been fine. On the bright side, we still have all the same stuff because I did have the 6 ether, so we can redo it. I ain't afraid to just go in and redo it. The only thing is I do kind of wish I could find like another health kit. I'm very disappointed in myself that I wasted the one we had. But then I could just attempt it again, honestly. With second chance lock in, right? Got to. But what I need to remember is I need to somehow get myself to not hit circle. That is my bane of existence right now, is hitting circle, because I'm using my items instead of dodging. Oh wow. I can go forward. I don't think any of those doors are gonna be unlockable. I mean, I can't tell. Oh no, I can get in that one. At this point, like, I'm down to go back into the boss fight, but I want that heal, because I won't feel like I have a true redemption unless I have the same setup. So I want that heal. Straight through to the right. Gotcha. Dang. And picking up all the malfunctions deleted my key. Ouch. I see a heal like right here, but I don't know if we can get up to it. Oh well, we'll just keep going forward and wait, no, we've been through that door. Well, yeah. We just need a teleporter again. I want to go down to the end where we left off and see if we can go a little bit further up. Maybe get another buy station or something. Another one we can't open. I mean, we can get through that door with this, but we can't get over there. Oh, here we go. But this is the buy station that I already got the thing for. Hmm. I could have sworn that was almost at 10,000. I don't know what happened. Alright, well, you don't really have any options here. I'm not gonna do it for weapon proficiency. That just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I could use this consumable. Uh, oh, yeah. Gotta let it charge. Okay. There's a teleporter in here. I want to go back up to my most current explorer. Oh, pfft, I already practically made it there. The next door is literally just right there. I mean, that's nice, but hey, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate all the likes. How we doing? How we feeling? 161 AA. Welcome in to the Steve-O stream. Let me go this way first. That made a lot of scary sounds. We still don't have a key, so that door is lost to us. How much integrity will it increase if we are full health? Uh-oh. The astronaut. They're not good. Hey, appreciate that 374. Let's go. Coming through. Alright. We can't go through that, so oh, I was like, it didn't seem like it was down there. Okay, not as chaotic as I thought it was gonna be. We doing all right. Damn, we still didn't get a key. Really wish I could see the map. It'd be great. Hey, appreciate you getting us all the way to that 1K. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you being here, hanging out, larking in the Steve-O stream. What do I need to do? I just need to find a parasite. That's my biggest thing. Let me just see my map. Oh, no. Bruh, that was too much freaking health. Actually, mine has more bonus damage. Still. I've been waiting to find something decent. I haven't seen anything above a 3 in forever. I don't know how we found that 7 earlier. So confusing. What this? I had 500 earlier, but not anymore. 300 though. That's halfway decent, I think. I see more health. Yes. Oops. Ain't taking the risk. We'll see if I can find a parasite though. Nope. I never know if protection's worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyways because we're running out of upgrades before the times have tabled, so. Yeah, actually, it looks like we're at a dead end now. I do have a couple sideways that I can still do, though. Oh, wait a second. It's locked doors. That's what we left behind. I mean, I would love to say we just go do the boss now, but the problem is we have half health. Oh, here we go. And of course it comes with a fight. I don't know how I dodged all that without even seeing it. Yay, attackers all parasites. Or so it's, oh, I guess I wasn't a parasite there. Are you kidding me? Crap. I thought it was gonna go under me for whatever reason. I know that's not a great excuse, but that is really what I thought. Oh, great. You gotta be freaking joking. Oh, man. Excuse me. I knew that thing was spawning. I did not expect it to friggin' jump on my head like that. That was a little ridiculous. All that just because I wanted some health. Is it really such a big deal to ask for some health? I do wonder though. If I were to try and connect, what would happen? I don't know if that's gonna do anything for us, but if we could bring somebody in for the boss fight, that would be really cool. I don't know if there's gonna be anybody to pick up the baton though. I'm gonna assume that means nobody's trying to join. Oh wait, no, cycle found. Hey.
How can this be possible? Two cycles intersecting simultaneously. You understood it
Sweet.
quicker than I did. Will you help me? Yes. Like you helped me.
Good. I don't know if you've got experience beating Frike, but that is the goal. I have been at a brick wall for a long time. I managed to save. I can't believe that worked. That's nice. Really, what level you at? Oh, the PS Plus, yeah. Well, hey, we got ourselves somebody willing to play. It took a minute, so I thought maybe we wouldn't, but yep, we good. So, very hopeful now. Lost a little off the top there. Alright, sweet. And it looks like they got a good bit of experience. So, we might just make quick work of this. I'm glad, because it was definitely getting to where I thought we were going to stay up all night trying to get through this boss. Because I said we'd go until we beat him, but we've also been trying to beat him for 6 hours and 46 minutes of streams. Yeah, it'd be very, very nice. Oh. Oh, no. Or whichever you're ready for. You can res each other too, so it might be the ooh. You can res each other, okay. I have high hopes. High hopes indeed. What we got? Yo. There we go. Alright. Wait. Where's... Oh, this is the dead end. I was like, where's the other door? Do we share health, or do we have to save it for the other teammate. Emergency tether complete, eh? Oh. Dang, I just got bombarded from everywhere. They're like waiting on the other side.
I'm down. Assisting.
How, like, are we able to? Oh, are we doing one of those? Okay. I've faced off against. Okay, I was about to say. I faced off. Nope, no, we are doing it. Okay. Faced off against two of these, or I guess no. I can. It looks like it actually may have been one that we ran into before. Early on in the game, at least, I faced off against two of these and got absolutely obliterated. So it does feel nice to actually be doing damage to it now. Oh, you defied physics, huh? Oh, crap. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I don't know where my teammate went. Ah, there they are. I had no idea how they did all that. The house once more. Seen that about 50 times. I don't know. I don't actually know how many times we've attempted, but I guess this probably this probably was a game that we should have had a death counter on, eh? Didn't even think about it, but probably would be reasonable. I only have 5. I still need 1 more ether. Integrity at maximum. You didn't even upgrade it though. What the heck? I guess you can't get extra integrity on co-op? Oh, I don't know where the... Oh, well, they knew where it is right away. Nope, still this one. Oh, I did not expect that. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it or not, but Oh, I don't even have a key. Lost all that health for nothing. Sounds good to me. There's health there, but don't have the tool for that. I think we're still going the right way, aren't we? I was so close to dodging that. I literally jumped into it. Okay, if I could just manage to find just a small bit of health. Then we should be perfect for when the boss comes running. Oh. Oh, there's the red door. All the way to our left, yeah. It's like a zip line, huh? Or a grapple. Here goes. Yeah. For all the marbles. Let's see if we can do this thing.
Down. Assisting you.
Woo! I barely dodged that, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm down.
Dang. Oh, I must have had a shield or something. Okay, this is officially the furthest I've made it. I think. Maybe not. No, I think I've been to this part.
My suit is damaged.
Oh! Well, there goes all my adrenaline.
Assisting you.
Crap. Oh, no.
Needed. Assisting.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I didn't see it coming back. Oh. Mother Scout has left your timeline. I had my hopes so high, and I ended up playing better than the Scout. What's my luck? For real. We get the furthest we've ever gotten, and I end up getting taken out because I kept trying to revive the Scout. I think I may just hold it on for next time, and we'll try during the day, maybe when somebody could join in with us again. Alien beats up to space. Oh, it's true though. You know the thing that was sad though? After I got hit that first time, I decided I was gonna hit my adrenaline, and I had a shield up. So I was doing ridiculous damage while they were distracting, and then I was able to keep all my health because it only hit the shield, and so I still had my adrenaline. And then they got down to 2-3 more times, and I just kept. I should have just tried to win at that point. I kept telling myself I'm gonna get murked trying to get them up every time, but tis the way the cookie crumbles. I do think though next time we get on, I am going to start out with trying to get different teammates, because I think our final push will be finding a good teammate. So let's see our schedule here. Sorry for the blue screen. Okay, so tomorrow we will be playing Mafia: The Old Country, and then Far Cry 5 the next day, Persona 3 the next day, and then this game. So we will be back, what is that, 27th, 28th, 29th. On the 30th, we will be back for this game. We will be here every other day up until then. I know, I almost want to play this again tomorrow, but we got other thing. We got a lot. Like Persona 3 and Mafia: The Old Country are both rentals, so I want to get those in the books, especially because Mafia: The Old Country we're trying to platinum, and Persona 3 Reload we could platinum, but it's a freaking long. We're already 123 hours in. But I do think we are going to have a lot more hours on this game. So this might be a game that's in our rotation for a while. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. As much as I would love to play all night and beat the thing at 5 in the morning or something, we will reset for another day. I think we can come back stronger, and quite honestly, with a teammate, I think we're only a few attempts away. Like, if I had thought to call in a teammate earlier in the day, we probably would have beat it. I think this time I literally just depended on they knew everywhere they were going. They were exploring so freely. I thought that they had done this a bunch of times, and they did not have the pattern down. So I think what we just got to do is just keep going back in the thing until we find somebody that has the pattern down. I mean, because between the weapons and the health, I am struggling by myself. I think coming back after a break will be much easier. Won't take more than 3-4 runs. Yeah. Yeah, especially with all the stuff I learned today. I mean, we learned about max integrity upgrades, how we can keep the health bar going and going and going. We learned better movement sets of the dodge and dash. We learned how to open those doors that I didn't know how to open. We learned the boss's pattern is easier when you're closer to him than when you're further away. I learned a lot better of what parasites I like and what I don't. I know what weapons and I'm got very familiar with each. Like today, if anything, it was a sandbox day. Like we were playing the game and learning the things, and now I feel like we can really drill the nail in next time. I feel like now that we have all of this knowledge, it's just about implementing it, maybe like you said, with a fresh mind. Because part of the reason I was kind of thinking it ended is like I am starting a little bit of a headache. It is 1:52 in the morning, so on a normal day I would have kept playing. We just I'd go shopping today and stuff, so I didn't even start stream until 6:30. So on a regular day we would have started at 2 and we would have been well into the stream. So we will be back to this game shortly. If you like any of the other games I mentioned, you feel free to come through, check them out. Couple of new ones, couple of old ones. Our series basically goes, this is our miscellaneous slot, so this will go anywhere and everywhere. We have the category for series of games. We just finished the Assassin's Creed series and moved on to the Far Cry series. We're almost done with that now too. We've done a bunch of different series, Kingdom Hearts and a lot of different stuff. And then we have the new game slot, which is Mafia: The Old Country. And then we have what I call the JRPG or the big game slot is Persona, which was before was Metaphor. Next will be Persona 5 Royale. A lot of games coming in the future. A lot of games that we're still yet to get to that have come out that we're going to come back for. So, feel free. We'll be here. We're pretty much here every day. Try and be here 7 hours a day. Sometimes it's 5 to 7, stuff like that. So, more than free to come back anytime you feel. We'll always be here. Having a good time, learning the things. I'm always down to learn a new system and figure out a new game. I think that's what's kept me drawn in so much. Is I really enjoy, I think that's why I like a lot of the Souls games, is I really enjoy learning the pattern and getting good at it. That's why, I couldn't, I would, the one thing I would prefer is to have the health upgrades permanent, but I couldn't, we could switch different weapons, we can switch to parasites and the malfunctions and do all that stuff different a million times, and I'm completely fine. My one caveat I would like permanent health upgrades. But other than that, I love this. It's really fun to learn the systems. I feel like I've really closely got Frank figured out. The thing that messes me up the most with him is the swipes. So I've kind of got the purple, the red, the lasers mostly. It's the strikes that I'm not used to. He's so quick with it, and he tries to sneak up on behind your back and everything, so little bit of a struggle, but I do very much look forward to next time and getting to see a new biome. I'm excited to see what these worlds will look like, and yeah, I hope we start getting some things in some 3-4 runs too. I think I'm also very close to learning the strike and the evade with the L1 R1 now. I'm learning that a lot better. So I think next time within a couple of hours we should have this done. I probably will continue to do the online until we're out of this biome though, because I feel like that's that extra push. And then when we start getting more permanent upgrades, I probably won't do online in the next biome unless we get this stuck again. I think this online mode is going to be strictly for I can't get out, I need a hand up. Like I think we'll use it for this biome, but the next one we'll get taken down at least 20, 30, 40, 50 times like this time, and then we'll do the rift. Cuz I'd rather know without a shadow of a doubt that I'm not going to do it myself before I get help, because at least I want to know the system for myself. You know, I want to know how to beat it, and then I'll get that hand up, and we'll be okay with that. So that is the goal. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I wonder, let's see, because you were kind enough to were you part of, I assumed you were part of the raid, but if not, I would assume that y'all would want to see some more Returnal. Same category. Okay. None of these first few are in English. Oh wait, that one is, I think. Well, that looks like English. I don't want to put us in a stream we can't understand. So let me see if I can. Yep. Okay, this will work, and they're in the same level, I think. No, they're not. It says something else, but give me sound, please. Okay, yep. So that would be our raid coming right up. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. I appreciate you all hanging out with me and lurking and all the things. And we'll get it started. I like to do raids like this. They got one viewer, and we shall bless them with 3 more. So, alright, appreciate y'all raiding up with me. Once again, hope y'all have an amazing rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Y'all are awesome.